Look at it. Here we go, guys.
We are live.
1 minute countdown. Now I can hear it in my ear. Live at the reserve. 1 minute. Thanks for tuning in. As you see the countdown going. Here we go. We are going to go right into some big events, folks. This is what it's all about. The main event, Super Satellite WSOP. It's a $130 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 15-minute levels. It's 6 p.m. start time. Thursday, May 22nd, right around the corner flying, Brian.
That's right. Every 10 entries will be a seat into the main event satellite, which is the next day, Friday, May 23rd. And that is going to pop up on our screen.
Yeah, like right now. Oh, man, I thought we were going to – they can't see us. We were doing like the finger point thing, too. We totally already whiffed. And now. Soon.
Soon.
There it is.
Here it is, folks. The main event satellite for the World Series of Poker, $1,250 buy-in, $50,000 starting stack, 30-minute levels, and this is for a $12,000 package.
Say it again, $12,000 package.
Will be awarded for every 10 entries. That's Friday, May 23rd. Write it down. It has a 12 p.m. noon start time.
You know, the best thing is poker players are not patient, including myself.
Right?
You play the satellite, the very next day at noon, you can start playing in the real thing.
Exactly.
There's zero wait time, basically. Just enough time to sleep and get a solid breakfast in.
That's right.
And then this is what I've been excited about. It's this month, the 29th through June 1st. It's a $150K guarantee mystery bounty tournament. $20,000 guaranteed up top flying, Brian. $260 buy-in, $40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. And look at that. I know you're getting jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Yep.
Day two bounties range from $100 to $10,000. Let us know about the schedule, Brian.
Well, it starts on Thursday, May 29th. We're running 2 flights on Thursday, 2 flights on Friday, and 2 flights on Saturday.
Two.
That's an 11 a.m. start time and a 6 p.m. start time for each of those flights. Day 2 restart is Sunday, June 1st at noon. This is a top 10% of each starting flight will advance to day 2. Don't forget about the multi-bag bonus.
That's
$1,200. So if you double bag in this event, you're getting $1,200.
Yeah, and satellites are available right now. So we got those going on Thursdays. But the mystery bounty, myself and Vic were talking about this the other day, Brian. If there's ever a live stream guarantee that I'm going to just throw out there, I am guaranteeing. I'll tell you what. If I lose this, I will get Jim his favorite liquor of his choice. We are going to hit $250,000 in that guarantee. Oh,
there it is. He said,
and I think we're going to hit $300K. I think it's going to be a full double.
Okay,
but $250,000 and $150K guarantee. I believe we're going to hit that.
Absolutely.
I'm just that confident about it. So we're going to start off the day four-handed, going to the very first flop, and look at that right now. Ace, 6, Jack, Rainbow, and really 2 players hitting mid-pair. Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Lineup, by the way, if you start from seat 1, will be D5, then Noah. Am I pronouncing that? Riku? Riku.
Yep.
Thank you.
He was on last Saturday.
Michigan
State.
Michigan State, yes. Spartan land in here. Dennis, Beetle, Tyler, Evil, Kyle, and Buddha. Deuce on the turn. And then Eye on the Sky, if you can get that audio, that player audio, just in case if there's some trolling or banter at the table, we can't miss out on that. And what fun is that if we can't hear that?
Ace on the river, probably going to slow down action.
D5, welcome back, D5, representing 3rd Street Cigar on the live stream. I don't even know. I forget where D5 works. All I know is anything he does on air, he's representing 3rd Street Cigars.
Well, I mean, he's either sponsored or he sells them. D5 looks like a salesman.
I believe.
I don't know what he is, but
he's like I believe he's like a borderline genius, like a scientist or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember because I never really talked about anything. D5 and myself, I consider him a friend outside of here. We talk about nothing really serious. It's almost like we get a break from work when we talk to each other. We talk about poker, sports. We troll, something that Dwayne Justice did. That's about it, Couple of calls. Everyone's playing a little.
Yeah, Riku raised this up with King 7 of diamonds. Made it $10 to go. Getting some callers.
Welcome back, Kyle, to the live stream. He's in the Saturday Hall of Fame. He's had some big Saturdays on here. Couple of ladies. Wow, Beetle hogging it all.
Hogging it all.
I mean, Kyle with the gut shot. Now 2 pair for Kyle. Beetle's just saying, come on, please, catch up. Somebody.
Somebody hit something.
And shout out to the Victory Cigar of Poker, Vic G, who was in a car accident. Had me pretty worried at the beginning of the conversation. By the end, I was okay. More just feeling bad for him. He's 100% fine.
Yep.
It just his car though
is not fine.
Is not fine. But health wise, Vic's good, so that's the important thing. More of a pain in the butt. He's probably gonna have to run a car for a week or 2.
Yeah, that's annoying.
But maybe he gets lucky and like the insurance just gets him a different car. I'm just saying. That's a little bit of a run good of a bad situation, you know?
D5 and Noah. Oh, D5 with 8s. Beetle waking up with kings here early. Just flopping a boat the last hand. Ooh, and 2 queens for Evil. Big hand alert. Big hand alert. Ace
Already.
King suited for Kyle. 8s for D5.
Potentially we could see a 4-way all in here because D5 also is not what you call a nit, a tight player.
No, he's not.
And the more money in there,
is Buddha going to slip in?
He's
probably going to slip in with 6-7 of clubs here. No,
playing Dr. Boyne's favorite hand. The Victory Scar helping me and Brian out already with the passcode.
Yep.
Thank you, Victory, for a quick response if you're watching. What a hand early on we are. It's Saturday night. I mean, you got to be amped up.
Average Joe Poker Show. Beetle is going to 4-bet this to 200 with those Cowboys.
Evil does not look overly excited right now.
I
Could
mean, when
he
you
possibly make the laydown?
When you hold queens and you get 4-bet, are you ever excited?
No.
He will lay them down.
Wow, what a fold.
Evil showing us
Moxie.
That's right.
Intuition. Good Zaza. Whoa, Ace King gets laid down too. Is this the Average Joe Poker Show or the WSOP?
I'm not sure
what is going on
here.
Kings, queens, ace king suited, but then there's D5 with pocket 8s. Like I said. Wow. So
right.
2 pro move folds.
Kings take it down, no flop, all that free money.
Yeah, but you only have aces or kings. I had pocket queens. I thought you were going over the top.
If I'm Beetle right now, and I just sat down at this table and I just found out I had pocket kings and there was queens and ace kings suited, I'm like, I have to change up my table image right away.
Yeah, right?
Like, how am I going to get paid? Wow. 2 crazy folds that were correct. I'm just surprised. Brian, I'm thinking about the whole ambiance of this. Like, you're driving to the live stream, you're jacked up.
Yep.
It's in the first 5 hands, you get a premium. 3 players get a premium in the same hand. Ace, king suited, queens, and kings, and the kings take it down pre-flop. I would not have guessed that would have happened this early.
I mean, it can happen at any moment.
I guess that's why we like live poker.
Right.
You don't know what's going to happen. Buddha now bumps it up to 30 with 3s.
And Buddha's dad's out there, Daryl New, tuning in from Jacksonville, Florida. How are you, Daryl? Thanks for joining us.
Then we got a 10 king deuce board, couple of spades.
A swing and a miss for everybody. Buddha's in the lead with the 3s.
I'm still almost on tilt for what just happened.
From all those wonderful folds.
My phone coach told me I'm showing. You'll see it on the live stream. All right, dude. I had a big pair. I know you did.
Big pair. Get out of here.
Promise my poker coach I'd quit showing.
No, are we talking about your wife? Or are we talking about Bob?
MJ Bob.
I didn't know. Your wife's your first coach, right?
She's my critic. Yeah. She's not coach.
Boss.
She's the boss. She's the boss.
Okay.
She don't care if I win or lose. She just wants to know why the hell I was in her hand again.
There's the snowman again for Dennis. Looks like he's going to bump it up.
I wonder if that's going to be the hot hand of the night. You know, there's always a hot hand that shows up time and time and time
Right.
again.
I hope so, because it's my favorite hand in poker.
I love 8s. I know. Let's hope that 8s are the hot hand tonight.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If someone said, hey, you could have one hand, what would it be? I would say aces. But I think that's just a cheap answer. Personal favorite hand that isn't a top 3.
6-4 clubs.
Nice. I like that hand, too. Well, you don't like, so if you get diamonds, it's not the same to you. It has. to be
I still like.
6-4
I like
clubs.
all 6-4.
But I'm just saying there is like the
clubs,
a pecking
though.
order though. Like if the clubs you're a little bit more enticed.
Yep. I'll play it like aces.
I'm gonna write that down for when we have our employee Christmas tournament.
That's right.
6-4 clubs. Flying Brian.
Kiwi says racetracks all the way.
Hey, Kiwi Colleen, thanks for tuning in.
All the
Good
way
to
from
see ya.
New Zealand. How are you?
Yeah, CTO also. Christina in the house. Rooting on Dennis.
Riku's already got fans setting up early.
You know, now that we have Sparty Nation in here, I want to reiterate how much I love poker because it's a game that's an even playing field for all generations. You can get young 20s. You can get middle-aged like ourselves. You can get the OGs like OG John and Car Wash Jeff.
That's right.
I mean, the ranges literally go from 18 to 88.
That's right.
And some people past 90, but
Yeah.
it's not guaranteed.
And we got a flop 3-way action.
Mid pair for D5.
Bottom pair for Noah. Little $5 feeler bet.
Just a little 10. Nothing to see here. Definitely understand why ace-6 is going to sweat one. And right now it's clean. And D5 gets the winner.
Jack was good. Noah was the only one with a club. He could have went running clubs.
And if there's anyone from the 3rd Street Cigar tuning in, please let us know on the message board. I know there's a Hall of Fame cast of gentlemen there. Love to say hi to you. Did I ever tell you about 3rd Street?
Nope.
So I went there, had the best time of my life. Honestly, one of the greatest poker nights. The atmosphere was great. The gentlemen are awesome there. We're playing cards and low stakes too, just having fun, smoking cigars, drinking, whiskey, brandy, whatever anyone wants. And then I'm like, I'm going to come back here in a little bit, but it's a little bit of a drive for me because I'm in Michigan. But then soon after that, I meet the love of my life, get engaged and married. So my social life has not been the same. But I do need to make it back out there. But I need to go back there. It was at the very beginning of the dating times.
Now it's Evil. He's got the Cowboys.
Looks like it's 18 to go from Evil. Oh, we got some hands in play. Ace, Jack suited. The old 9-7 of clubs, a good cracker hand when big pairs are going on. Oh.
Not today, Junior.
Yeah, action. Flop, though. Top pair for Noah. He's in trouble. Evil with mid-set. Look at the little 15. Like, let's just see if there's some interest here. It's a rainbow board. Oh, wow. Big hand alert. And Evil has to be loving that turn.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely loving it. Got to build that pot up, though. $30. See what Noah does here with 3 of a kind. What a cooler. Just a smooth call. Not getting too crazy.
Anticipating this river card.
I believe Evil's probably going to pot this with 2 calls. He has to think, well, I doubt he's coming along with the 3. Probably the ace. So likely get paid off. And to the river we go. I don't know what it is right now. We will find out shortly.
I think that was a raise by...
No. It was a smooth call. And Evil's leading out on the river right now. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
80. $200 from Noah. You got to believe he's going to re-pop this. If he doesn't, just smooth calls. And he's going to show him the bad news.
King's full.
Wow. I almost called that too.
And right off the rip, huge hand going toward Evil. This 1-3, 500 max buy-in game. Evil now up to 801.
This is the Average Joe Poker Show live at the Reserve.
Really the best show out on YouTube where if you're, whether you're new or whether you're just, bankroll-wise, you're an average poker player. That's what we call it, the Average Joe. You're a 1-3 player. And you have good success and you want to get experience on a live stream, this is the one for you.
Absolutely.
And the game is juicy. I mean, we've seen players in a 4-hour live stream buying for $400 or $500 and walk
4
away
or 5
with,
times.
Yeah, we have seen that too.
We've seen that too.
But walk away with $4,000.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like literally averaging $1,000 profit per hour on this show. So if you're interested, call up at the room. We can set you up.
Yes.
Headley making his way, who's been on a little bit of a heater on this live stream the last 2 episodes on Tuesday and Thursday, going for the hat trick.
Going for the hat trick.
Oh, when we've left the live streams, he's been.
Hey, maybe
in
that's
the
what
green.
we should call him, Hat Trick Headley.
Hat trick Headley in the house. I call him the man of many faces. Best facial expressions you'll see when he's thinking about a hand.
Yeah, that's for sure. Sailboats for Noah, couple of 4s. 9s for Evil. Oh, we got pairs out there.
Yeah, sharing is caring here. Everyone's blocking each other straight.
That's right.
Well, are we going to get a cooler flop, Brian, where it
I
hits
feel
everybody?
I feel a red 4 coming, though.
Really? A red 4?
Oh.
But 10-8 gets there.
Yeah, it does.
3 of a kind for Beetle.
Open ender for Riku.
Oh, that 10 would be a bad card for him. So it was a $10 bet by Evil. Raised to 30 by Beetle. For that price, even if Evil feels like he could possibly be behind, he might just see what the turn is. Either a 9 or a 7, maybe open up the door for some outs. But little does he know the 10 would be Doomsday.
Yes, it is.
Here we go. 3 players, 106 in the middle. And a card that does absolutely nothing for anybody.
$85 bet. We'll take this one down by Beetle.
Yeah, Garrett, he said no, busted. He said he got up to like 280,000. Garrett did? Busted out. You're big, by the way. I haven't went too long.
Just $3 to call.
We were trying to figure it out.
Folds going around the table.
We thought it was Midwest or something. Something like Midwest. Midwest poker tour? It's not, yeah, that's not what it is. We were trying to figure it out. Midwest poker tour. Yeah, why do they do it?
Well, Headley picks up ace queen. He's going to 3-bet this up to 20. And the fold, it takes down pre-flop.
They changed it inside the mid-states anymore. Michigan. And they changed it, kind of sold it or something from mid-states to Michigan something.
The name may have been taken as well.
Yeah. Whatever, umpteen years ago. But then, I think that's why it's mid-state poker. And now, yeah, it goes all over around.
Goes to Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota, something Vegas.
Yeah, it's just a even one out west pretty far. It's not even in the.
Not really state anymore.
Yeah, it's not to Vegas and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Probably too hard to change a name for this guy. Everybody knows it is.
Queen 10 for evil. Buddha raising this up to $12. Ace 6 of clubs. You're another suited ace out there for D5. Dom's favorite, the Nemesis,
Easy.
has made
Easy.
an appearance.
Don't put false information out there.
I think everybody knows that how much you hate that hand.
That's why I'm paranoid about it. Never take it lightly.
I know.
All right, here we go, though. 6-handed. 73 in the middle, a little sweetener. Well, look at that. It's the best hand after the flop right now for Dennis.
Oh, you don't want to talk about that? King Jack being the best hand
I'll
right now?
talk about it all day right now. I'm not saying, hey, deuce 7 I saw win a huge pot in the tournament when I was dealing. Anything can win.
It's true.
That 8 doesn't help anybody.
D5 was trying to catch that deuce.
Smoke the shirt says. That means it's true.
It's a double entendre.
$10 bonus title.
Oh, it's down.
Call from Steve. Seven.
Yeah. No more, no less.
Buddha, Ace King suited and clubs. Getting the goods.
Got a lot of clubs out there this hand. 7 deuce, ace king, 5-4.
D5 wants to see a flop with 5-4 suited. Headley, king, queen. So far, 3 players interested over the evil.
Almost said, hey, don't let this guy lucky. You never have.
And shout out to Lauren for tuning in. Lauren, thanks for joining us. Into the flop. Here we go. And top for Buddha on a rainbow board.
Get in here, guys. Get in here. Water's warm.
Yeah, welcome in. It's better late than never.
D5.
Catching bottom pair. You know he wants to continue. Buddha made it expensive, though. Buddha says, you're not drawing out on me. What's up, Ricky Billow? Welcome in.
Hell yeah.
Yep, you can. Noah. Yeah, Noah. Dude, you can go all the way around.
Triple. Let's go, buddy.
No, I can't. Already down a buy.
We were going all the way to the button a couple weeks ago.
Next time I call you, Blue.
I remember
next
getting
time
that,
that's
too.
getting up to $60.
I mean, I'd love to start the shroud, though.
We got it all the time where I had to. I was 160 is what I was.
Were you the last? I think I remember that.
No, I didn't win fucking hand.
Sometimes you got to be a Dr. Phil at the table and just let them talk.
Yeah. That was kind of funny. That one guy said that he was, they were straddling around the table and he was on the button and he was 160. That was his straddle amount. He said, no, I didn't win the hand. Cowboys out again. Maybe that'll be the hand. I think this is their third or fourth appearance.
I think that out of the hands worth remembering, Pocket Kings have been popping up the most.
Could be a Cowboy killer kind of day. Tyler with him this time.
It's 20 bucks. Free 20 bucks.
30 bucks.
You get like a big man. This is where to do it. I'm not complaining. I never did it yourself.
Oh, you gotta take double when you miss them.
Oh, okay. We can do that. Here, we'll do 5. If you wait a minute, you missed the very first beginning.
He got it. He got it.
I watched him do it.
New hand, new opportunity. Here we go.
I like it. New hand, new opportunity.
I remember you saying that. Although I was like, you double?
And we got a raise with the Nemesis up to 25. Flying Brian, another alert.
Another alert?
Yeah, King Jack. Maybe
Double
that's the-
King Jack. Riku and Tyler have it.
So Riku and Noah both go to Michigan State, correct?
Yes. They were on last Saturday. And
Are they roommates?
I don't know that, but I just know that they're all buddies. They play a game over together in Michigan State.
They have the same haircut.
Well,
Like, they're matching.
I mean,
I was just curious.
what are friends for?
That, right?
Yeah, mine's cutting in and out. 9's for Evil, 5's for Headley, couple of King Jacks, and D5 with the dirty diaper.
All right. And we got a Jack 10 Queen board. Action flop for King Jack. Mid pair with an open ender. Even Evil. Open ender with 9s. And asking you shall receive. Jonathan on the chat said, tell Tyler to start playing some hands. Well, here he goes. Thanks for tuning in, Jonathan. Ricky Billow in the house. King Rock in the house, too. And the board pairs. The question is, can someone else push the other off their hand? I always get very interested when you see the
Yeah,
two
I do
players the
too,
same
but
one.
at this point, I don't think it would happen until the river.
Tyler checks with a glance like, I don't trust you.
Check, check. 4 of hearts on the river.
Yeah.
But people got 60,000. Then they have had on at a break.
Do those payouts get high?
It's like 1,500 for first last night.
Oh, that's not.
Check, check. They stay polite.
There are a lot of people that go there.
And it looks like it's going to be a chop pot.
What do you think they had? 60, 70?
Both players get a little profit. And there's the profit margins, the cumulative winnings. 4 players in the green.
That's real looking.
Evil right now up 220. It's been a little spread out so far.
Yeah.
No one really killing it, as you could say.
No, not yet, but it's early. And here soon enough, someone will be killing it.
I knew I couldn't hit a king.
I wonder if there's any like gentleman's side bets. If I travel down with a group of buddies, let's say there are 3 of us for a live stream, and I'm in college in East Lansing, I gotta think like whoever does the worst owes the other 2 like a case of beer for like a Saturday.
Yeah, there you're right.
You know, just a gentleman's bet, nothing to like break the bank, but more for pride.
Yeah.
You know, well, with probably a 24 pack if there's 3 of them. Ace-9 suited of clubs coming on in. Water's warm. Raise it up to 6. Min click. Are you a fan of the min click?
Sometimes.
Situational for you?
Yep. That's more than a min click from Headley.
Yeah, Headley's been making it around 20 to go. I don't blame him. Opening up his range a little bit more.
You get food poisoning or something? And he played on Saturday night. I never seen him fold so much.
I remember because I owed him $1,000. He loaned me $1,000 previous Thursday. I remember when he was coming in, I was thinking, God, he can't get in.
Taking this flop 3-way.
Yeah, I never seen. He sat right next to me. I never seen him fold so much.
Money changed him. Did you see the final table? Did you see the final table of the tournament that he won? The Millie?
I seen quite a bit of it. I'm not sure if I seen all of it.
I seen him fold him. I couldn't believe it. Every time you get a hand, I think, oh god, he's gonna get knocked out, and then he's fold.
Both players on a gut shot. Beetle though, that would be a money card if a queen hits.
It sure would.
Oh, and the queen hits! Both players turned their gut shot straight draws, and Beetle slow playing with 2 flush draws out there. A little surprised he didn't fire. He could also sense maybe a re-raise from Headley. Headley's going to bet 40.
I think I heard a 200.
Tough spot for Headley. He would be doing this with King Queen, a set of jacks, but it's Ace-10. The one hand you can't beat.
Yeah, it was an all-in and a call.
Yep, he's going to hope for an ace for a chop. And that is a cooler. The definition of it.
Yep, straight over straight. Broadway's going to take that one down. Beetle is just on a hot run today.
Yeah.
Looking good for him.
Up to 1,142 in front. He had kings earlier. Now he has Broadway. If I'm sitting at that table and he bets, I'm getting out of the way unless I have the nuts. Sometimes you see a player and they're hot. Right now, the deck's hitting him. And he's playing good, too. Nice job by Beetle.
Well, there's a 3rd club on the end, and it'll probably would kill the action.
That is not close.
Not at that point.
Pull up.
Soft. Well, I'm glad you raised that.
Dennis now ace-jack of spades. Looks like he wants to get some more money in the middle, and he does. 22 to go. Brian, it's one of those days. Aces.
Weapons of mass destruction.
How many big pairs already?
A lot of big pairs.
It's not even 7:15 yet. They haven't even been playing for a full hour. And here we go again.
Man, I play 8-hour sessions and don't even see hands that good.
Buddha with king queen.
Dennis with ace jack of spades. He's going to be coming along.
Yeah, especially Evil was making it very inviting. Basically doing what he wanted to do. Try to get it heads up, but price your opponent in. Build that pot up.
That's right.
Man, the gut shot for Dennis.
With the backdoor spades.
Yeah, we can throw that in there. I call that the tarantula nick.
Yep. But you can never count it out because it seems to come a lot. Comes through, the backdoor.
I see it more in our Omaha hands for sure because it just seems like there's so many more combinations too. Like 4 players in. Mm-hmm. It's always a guy that ends up playing the hand that he wasn't even playing with his original 2 cards when we saw the flop.
Right. Playing with his danglers. Oh!
The gut shots are hitting. He's not taking the bait. I'm not betting my hand for you, Evil says.
Nope. Nice bet sizing there by Dennis. It's going to come down here to Evil if he, puts him on a jack or not.
Horrible board for 1 pair, though, to be honest.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's a lot of 2-pair combos there. 8-9, 10-9, King-10, King-9.
He's going to keep him honest, though.
Yep.
Dennis is going to show the goods. There it is. Nice hand, Dennis. By the way, so we have James in the back, who is the all-knowing eye in the sky, who has a nickname that's been... It's in stone. But if there was ever a nickname to be a 1B, listen to this. He goes, Ayo, shout out to the Beard of Destiny, my man James. The Beard of Destiny. I like that.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's definitely a 1B. So the all-knowing eye in the sky, James, who is our producer, always making sure things are running smooth in the back. Behind the scenes, camera shots, information. The Beard of Destiny.
I like it. The Beard of Destiny. The eye in the sky.
It sounds powerful. Very powerful. And we got a shout out for Buddha from Cole that says, shout out Buddha, first time I've ever seen him without glasses on. Nice troll. Well played.
That was good.
Yeah, folks, if you're watching, want to be a part of the show too, we try to incorporate our fan base.
Yeah, let's get some new faces onto the reserve. Average Joe Poker Show. Runs every Saturday. Call up here, get your name on the list, find out where there's some open spots.
Yeah, Mr. Pepsi, who plays on our live stream, just asked if there's a feeder table. There's actually 4 players waiting right now, Mr. Pepsi. So if you want to call up to the room, I won't be surprised if a second one starts. And if players bounce out, we will be working them in here.
Riku, he's going to 3-bet this up to $60. He's got king queen offsuit. Senses a little weakness out there. D5, open this pot for 15.
D5, a very unorthodox player, but he's going to let it go.
A little too weak of holdings to take on a 3-bet of that size.
I love when D5's on this live stream, though. I love him as a person,
Oh, yeah.
but as a player, just strictly as a poker player, he will definitely spice the game up. You'll see some combinations and hands that you don't normally expect from the average Joe, no pun intended.
Right, yeah. No, I mean, somebody 3-bets a hand up and he, makes a call with something questionable. You don't see it coming.
And he's had some big success with it, too, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a method to the madness.
Riku's got more fans entering the chat. What's up, everybody?
Getting a little home field advantage on the message board. I like it.
Oh, there they are again.
Pocket kings now for Tyler.
I believe that's his second time. And I want to say this is probably the 6th pair of kings. Evil jumps in there. Ace-5 of hearts. D5, let it go. Couple of 3s for Noah. On the button, he's going to come along. Suited cards for Dennis. He says, I'm in.
I always get a weird feeling, though, when I make it like 10x. And you see the table basically get heads up or 3-handed for the longest time. Then the one time you get a big pair. Whoa.
Well, that's because Headley here.
Take that. I don't know.
He says, warning,
this.
all in.
And yeah,
And a
Headley.
snap call from Tyler.
I was about to say maybe going to a flop with 4 players, 5-handed total, but Headley jams last act with 8-4 diamonds. Picking the wrong time. He's going to need little lady luck on his side. I think maybe he's playing 5-10, 2-5 all the time and just decided to loosen it up on the 1-3. Getting froggy.
I mean, he saw an opportunity. Late position, last to close out action. A lot of people called the 35. I can't discredit him.
I mean, if you're Tyler right now, as long as nothing crazy happens.
I'm hoping you have ace king.
I was fucking around.
It's almost so dirty you think it's going to come.
He says, what?
Like if I have kings, you're thinking, oh, this is so bad. I got a sick feeling in my stomach. But Tyler has to be feeling like he's just got a raise.
They're going twice.
Twice?
2 times, I think. I heard it 2 times.
What is going on? I don't get this. You got him locked up.
Ace. Ooh, he could hit a 5.
Yeah, there's a gut shot.
No 5 there. That's one board.
That's, I mean,
3, 4, 5, 6. Looking for
there it is. Yeah, the running it twice. You got kings or aces. Make them pay for calling.
No, I love it.
But you kind of fell back.
Would you call?
Well, even before that, I was probably not going to one point would be
Yeah. Now it has to be a topic of conversation. The old running it once or twice thing. I'm always a one and done type of guy, especially with aces or kings. I don't want the table to know that they can call me,
right?
And I'm going to run it twice because you're going to get more players calling you. You're going to give them more chances to suck out on you. And there's an example right there. And the Beard of Destiny always runs it once. I agree. See, if the Beard of Destiny does it.
Daniel's son is in the box. Time for a dealer change.
Yeah, then I'm really messing around.
Like, I can understand running it twice if you're playing in a 5-10 no limit game. Let's say you have a $20,000 pot. Maybe I could understand that, but like when everyone's around 500 or to 1,000 right now, and you get kings or aces, make them pay for it. If they crack you, they crack you.
I agree with Justin. Once or 3 times.
I agree. I'd rather do 3 than twice.
Of that, and that's how in places that do offer, run it twice or multiple times. I'm an always 1 or 3 because that way somebody is going to generally win some equity in the pot. Doesn't take the third or the other person out completely. It's just I feel it's good for the game.
I would definitely go with 3 times over twice.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to learn from you and push into the nuts. I tried to learn how to use it.
And Headley continues his run good though through the week because he also got it all in on 5-10 with ace queen versus aces. Ran it twice, scooped 1. Now he got it all in pre-flop with 8-4 suited versus kings just a few days later.
Yep.
Taking 1. He's been dodging bullets. I mean, that's a run good in itself.
Sure.
I love the chat right now. And 2 players flopping the nuts.
Yep. We're going to see some back and forth action here.
We'll play 11-handed. You talking favorite still? Yeah. We'll play 11-handed, red, right?
We can vote somebody off the island. You can get me out of here if you want to.
This game was designed for
We got a big, healthy bet here of 105. I like the bet sizing, half the pot.
11-handed's already good enough.
the oil rigger workers in Texas. They get off work on
Evil with the slight advantage here, holding the ace of diamonds. Basically free rolling. If he gets runner. Most likely a chop.
They're already talking about it. Diamond.
Uh-oh.
There's one.
Is it? We've seen some weird things already. All right, it's a blank.
A little sweat, though.
You know what I like about the Lansing guys, too? What I'm sensing with the message board? We have a group of poker buddies. Because there's some good trolling on the message board.
Yeah.
And it reminds me, I'm 41 now, so, gosh, this makes me feel older. 20 years ago, though, when I was in college, and I had a good group of guys I used to play cards with, have a couple drinks with, especially when you're going to classes, you're working, need to de-stress. I'm sensing that right now. Love to hear it, love to see it. Calling their buddies tight on the message board so the whole world, so the whole poker nation can see.
Right.
You got to appreciate that, right?
No, for sure. It's always good to have a good group of poker buddies.
And you can only give them compliments to their face. On the message board, you got to troll a little bit, right?
Yep.
You're going against them probably later in the week.
Yeah, it sounds here. They play some home games together.
Nice.
Says Riku gets aces at my house every time that we play.
He's that guy,
Oh, well, somebody's got to be that guy.
right? No, thanks guys for tuning in, by the way, if you're a part of that poker group. And we talk about on multiple streams, like how do you get into the game of poker? How do you love the game of poker? And really, you could say the online play, winning money is fun. But for me, it was my group of friends who even I still keep in contact with till this day.
Mm-hmm.
We don't get to see each other as much because we got careers and whatnot going on. But that initial group of guys that you played cards with, that is what got me jacked up on Mountain Dew about this game of
Kiwi
Texas
says,
Hold'em.
you're still a young pup, Dom.
I mean, I'm middle aged. I'm not old.
You're
I'm
a
not
young
young. I'm not young. I'm not old. I'm middle aged. I'm in the middle.
No, if you go to South Bend.
What's up, Ashley? Cheering on the state boys. Thanks
Ashley,
for joining us.
tuning in. And right now, a pair of queens is best. Kind of a lackluster flop for the hands that we had. $20 is $20. Nice little profit there.
You know, Nordic, I am looking forward to that when that day comes here in the distant future when I can sign up for some senior events.
A lot of times they're dropping it down to 50.
I know, I like that.
Yeah, I agree with it too.
7 years, let's go.
For poker. I wish they'd do that for 401k or Social Security. That'd be nice. It's the opposite. It's going to be like 70, 74 by the time
They're going to have us work until we're dead.
I know, right?
Where's the 25?
I like that.
Well, the best part is too, if I was in my young 20s and I could get on one of these live streams, I would do it in a heartbeat. Just so also I could watch it back and learn so much about what players are playing against me, what my table image looks like when I can look at it, from a third person point of view.
Mm-hmm.
See if I'm giving off any tells. Am I playing too tight? Am I playing too loose? A lot of times, too, if you're playing 1-3 and you're just like upping your game from 1-1 or 1-2, I would say this. When you go to a table, I'd almost chill for like the first half hour, unless you're getting premiums.
Right.
Get a feel for the table. See if it's playing loose. If people are playing tight, if they're playing tight, maybe you can steal a little bit pre-flop. If they're playing loose, you can play more a little bit tight aggressive because you know you're going to get paid off. In the long run, you don't want to keep up with trying to play every hand for ridiculous amounts of money, and you'll just bleed your stack away.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a great tool. This live stream is live at the Reserve, Saturday nights, 6 to 10.
And don't forget about our other days. The big game on Tuesday, Rumble at the Reserve, 5-10, no limit.
Mm-hmm.
And Thursday, the no nit game.
Yeah, 2-5. We
That's right.
offer all the levels of poker you see at your card room, your casino, wherever you're at across the nation or the world.
Mm-hmm.
What majority of players play, unless you're on a pro level. But we have the big games, we have the smaller games, medium-sized games, all here at the Reserve. And just a modest $10. Nice little pot builder there. 51 in the middle flying, Brian.
5-way.
Queen eye board looks like 8s are still the best made hand on the flop. No Headley with an open ender, though.
Oh, yeah. We can count on him putting some money in.
Oh, yeah. 3 players now going to the turn. 4 pairs the board. Misses everybody. Right now, the 6-3 for D5, since the 8's got out of the way, is the best made hand. Full house now for D5. Basically checking as a bluff catcher. I don't know if he's going to let this go for just like $40. I couldn't see the. Oh, it's 90. Okay. Nice bet sizing.
Pretty stiff bet there, yeah. Definitely think D5 was calling anything up to.
I think 50 or below 50. For sure.
But this just makes it like, I mean, you could have been sitting on a queen.
The bet sizing's a really perfect bet size, honestly, because it's not too much, so it's making it look like you have a call, but big enough to push possibly like a pair of 3s out for a full house.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
good bet, Beetle.
Beetle's on right now. Locked in. Ace high good. Using his table image. He's shown monsters throughout the whole live stream.
Mm-hmm.
Works in a bluff with ace high right there. Well played. We got a question asked from Lauren that says, who is the best older guy to root for on here? Lauren, honestly, we get to know a lot of these players, and I can't pick out one player that I root for more than the other on this live stream. But there's always a winner, always a loser. I know that's a cop-out, but it really is true when I say that.
That there's always a winner and always a loser?
But but what I was getting to, I guess I have to be more clear, is you get to know these players pretty well, especially on these live streams. Some of them play weekly, monthly.
Yeah, and they all have their own style. They all,
yeah. So
it's.
Hey,
look, Cowboys again. That's like 7
Pete. And Queens, big handler. We're gonna get back to the action. Jeez, oh Pete's. And we're trying to interact with the message board, but the hands have been fired tonight.
Yeah,
so
they're
far.
just firing off left and right.
Banger after banger.
About the 7th pocket kings that we've seen.
And Headley, understandably so, 3-betting this up to 90. Trying to get it heads up. I think that's pretty standard. Ace King for Buddha now. What is going on? This is the same situation we had earlier with Beetle. If he gets queens and ace king the fold again, because I doubt he's going to just smooth call.
Right.
This will be the first time in live stream history that we've had the same 3 hands, ace, king, kings, and queens. The same player with kings. Get 2 players full. Let's see how he handles this.
I'm going to go on a limb and say 200.
Looks like 250 or 275.
250, I think I heard him say. Yep.
Yeah, we got an Airbnb live. Sam played there on spring break. Yeah, I did too.
I don't think that's a bet that Headley can flat. I think the wheels are turning on all in or fold.
Yeah, he only has 412 back.
Terry Cool is in the house. Good time to jump in and start watching. Terry, you'd be a little disappointed. There's been a lot of folding of the 5-3.
Don't tell him that.
Well, they don't understand the power. I think it just happened.
Wow.
It did. They
So
both folded.
we have to talk about this.
That's the second time he's done this.
The second time the same player, like I said, has had pocket kings. And you almost wonder if you're getting too aggressive pre. And I know you have a chance to get busted, but he's going to watch this live stream. Be like, I've had pocket kings twice, and two players have had queens and ace king, and I haven't even gotten to a flop. You have to ask yourself, what am I doing wrong a little bit? But he's up in money, so then you're saying, well, he's the only player that's close to 1,500. Is he really doing anything wrong?
I mean, if you want to call, you just lower your bet sizing a little bit.
That is absolutely crazy, though. The same player
crazy.
in the first hour and 15 minutes of the live stream has had kings versus queens and ace king and did not see a flop. But you're still up to almost 1,500. He's still in the profit of literally 3 times his initial buy-in. I'm just kind of mind blown.
Yeah.
On what I'm seeing, what's going on? Is it the dynamic of the table, the players at the table? I've never seen this in close to 2 years calling the action at the reserve.
We got some pretty good players on the felt today.
It's still.
I know.
These are premium hand and twice though, twice in the span of an hour.
Yes, you just had to open your mouth.
The action got all the way around, and
I was looking at mood. I was
Well, same thing.
deep.
on
Oh,
it's easier to call mood.
you cut my mic.
That's about to get sad.
Yeah, no. There we go. Michael, I think you're right. He says, I think if this was your Tuesday or Thursday players, they probably would have snapped.
Well, we see queens fold to kings, but the fact that it was the same dynamic too, like overkill. He was going against ace, king, and queens.
On this hand here, we had D5 close out the action and say, all in, $198.
With the 8-3. As we're talking about these folds,
Right.
we get 8-3 suited all in. Sometimes you have to look at a game and say, try to make logical sense of Texas Hold'em and explain it to me.
Look at that.
I don't know.
Look at that.
I knew he had bullshit.
I think he showed it.
I was gonna
Yeah, but when you do it with the 8-4,
Yeah,
that's
if you
I was
Yeah.
gonna- there was no
He
fight. I
gets
was gonna
called.
reshow.
No, he had kings behind him. That makes a big difference.
that was very rare.
Superfood Smoothie, thanks for the kind words on the message board.
I would have given you action if I was last to act, but I didn't want to be planned for.
I did that on the stream against Jamie Tuesday. Jamie's clean into his aces.
Now we ran it twice. And the
Sorry,
first one
sorry,
worked.
sorry, guys.
Yeah, first
Doing that
word.
again next time in 7 dudes.
First word of the week.
No, basically second two.
Yeah, we're not playing 7 dudes. Sorry.
All 22.
Yeah. He usually plays with 5. He usually
Buy it
plays.
for what, 2 or 3?
Max is 5,000, but I magic one.
Jacks for Dennis.
There ain't nothing over there to be fucking.
And then it turns in.
Here we go, 3 players going to the flop, 67 in the middle, 22 apiece,
They eventually do a strip.
and D5 outflops the jacks on the queen high board.
You went 200 off Bob.
In Margs, that is correct.
That is correct. RFID chips in the cards, and we are on a 15-minute delay.
And here we go.
Dennis makes the call, trailing the queens of D5.
That 2 pair
Yeah.
actually hurts him, gives more outs for his opposition, but it is a blink. One of the rare times you'll see where you improve your hand, but really you're better off not hitting your dangler. And D5 holds, brings in a pot, nice hand D5.
That's nice when they're talking about his 60 or 70K upswing at MGM the night before. Oh, yeah, you go.
His wife found $50,000.
It's not gonna work.
Yeah. He all about it. He said, "What's this?"
What is he doing with because he's from why?
I don't know.
Couple of 5s for Kyle.
Yeah, that was my first hand, right? Kept blowing me money and kept busting.
He's going to open this up to $20.
No, what's on your shirt?
And no action in that hand. We'll take it down.
I like never ever looked at it before.
It looks like hanging with a tree on.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
Cowboy.
Palm tree.
The horse fucking a bronco.
It looks like a bigger
I
wings.
think it was like a. Oh, it doesn't look like I thought it was like a ball.
Looks like a pig going by the belly.
Hold on a second.
Yep.
With like a little saddle and whatever that is.
22. There's the 22.
22 to go from Dennis with the ace-queen offsuit. Beatles gone on legendary status now after this live stream. Kyle now pocket 9s. Buddha with 8s. Possible big hand alert. Let's see how it plays out. These hands pre-flop, Flying Brian, really, you could see something. If Dennis or, hits like top, one of these players hit a set or you get set over set, these are the hands where you could see stacks possibly going.
Oh, yeah.
Time will tell once we see the flop, but very interesting. Now, Buddha's going to 3-bet this up to 80. Dennis said, I didn't drive here to fold.
That's right. Kyle's in there as well. These 3 players will be seeing a flop.
And ace queen out flops everybody, both pairs. Kyle looks like he's going to give him some rope. Honestly, if you're the initial aggressor with 8s, with only 1 over, a lot of times you want to see where you're at here. 244 in the middle.
120 from Buddha.
Yeah, with the flush draw, he's making sure not just in case the pair hit, but if any flush draws are out there, make him pay. And there it is. The cat's out of the bag. Dennis brings it in and a $284 profit.
Very nice.
In that hand. On the $500 max buy-in game, I'll take that. Dennis up to 921. Getting close to that 1K mark.
Can I get 100 food?
Are you adding on the
Yeah, right now. Thank you.
Yep.
Got a couple players topping up.
The old check and then shove. And here comes D5, getting a little froggy with the old 10-8 suited or offsuit. 30 to go.
That's the shimmy, and he was just here on Thursday.
Yeah, it was great seeing him.
Sure was.
One of my favorite human beings in the entire world.
One of my favorite dealers in the entire world.
You know, with that bias question, I guess if I had to pick someone who, but he's not old. I don't like lying to anybody, so I mean, I've been friends with him for 20 years. Love calling his action.
Scott Broker in the house. What's up, Scott? How you doing?
Scott, no sunglasses today though for anybody.
Nope. It's average Joe.
So he's got to be happy. Scott, one of our devoted listeners, but always on the sunglass etiquette at the table.
Mm-hmm.
He's always on it. Believes you shouldn't wear them.
Really? That's because he can't get a read on you. Scott, hopefully your morning coffee games have been going well.
I have told him that when you play on a live stream on a camera table, though, I agree with Scott, by the way, in general. Like in poker, I just think it's silly if you wear sunglasses.
I don't wear them, but I don't think it's silly.
I think it's silly.
Okay.
But I will defend if you're playing on a live stream because the lights for the cameras are so much brighter if you have sensitive eyes. Some people have sensitive eyes and whatnot. I completely get it for the live stream. But
it's pretty bright in this room. Should I wear sunglasses?
No. No. This is not. No.
9's for evil.
And you see it more at like the 1-2 tables at a casino more than any other game in poker.
Listen, don't knock it.
Dude, I'm knocking it.
Don't knock it, okay?
I'm knocking down the door.
If people want to wear sunglasses,
they can.
Let them wear sunglasses.
And
if it's their safety net, if it's their safety zone, let them feel safe. It's okay.
But me and Scott have the right to think it's ridiculous. And we do. Right. It's fine. My opinion shouldn't matter to someone if they're wearing sunglasses. They shouldn't care what I say.
Listen, I'm going to wear sunglasses the next time I play with Scott, just so that he can say something.
And when I see you and Scott playing, I'm going to look at you and be like, that's ridiculous. And I'm going to use that exact phrase. There's no need for it. And I'll do another. If it's summertime and you got the prescription sunglasses where they turn in the sunglasses, I'll allow that. If you're just wearing like the dual. All right, let's get back to the action now. But we got a queen high board.
Looks to be 9's in the lead here.
Yeah, 9's are still holding strong.
D5 caught a piece of it. Kyle's got a gut shot.
Hey, Terry, cool. By the way, you're watching. Did you do your daily call of Andy to remind him that when you guys picked the Queen of Hearts that he picked the wrong one and you picked the one that was the winner like the week before? He told me he's going to call him the rest of his life to remind him that they missed out on 32K. Just a helpful reminder. Let me know, TK. Jack on the turn.
kind of slowing things down. I mean, Evil's looking at a couple of overcards now, although he still is in the lead. Uh-oh. D5 catching a 4. I called him D4. D5 catching a 4 on the river. Gonna earn himself the check mark. Evil still betting. 105 to make the call. And Evil shaking his head. Yep.
Takes it down. So the story with Terry Cool, guys. So we run a Queen of Hearts promotion, anyone watching. And how Queen of Hearts works is you have the Queen of Hearts, and if someone draws that, they win the pot. And every week we sell tickets. They're $5 a piece, which we have going on today.
Yep.
Little plug for the promotion that we have today. It's over
11,000.
Yeah, it's over 11,000. I was about to say it's close to 12K. The previous one, we went down to the final, like 6-5 cards right around there.
Mm-hmm.
And Terry, Cool, and Andy always go in on tickets. So, they're close friends, and if one gets it, they'll split it. Well, they got it, like, either the week or the 2 weeks before the winter when it was down to, like, 8 or 7 cards around that range. I forget the details. And Terry pointed out the card that he wanted to pull, and Andy took the other one. And it was a miss. Then either the next week or the following week, the card that he wanted to pull got pulled, and it was for $32,000. So it was probably in the high 20s, like 29, 28,000 that week. And he said 2 weeks before. And so he reminds Andy every day. He sends him a text.
Hey, I picked that card. A lot of people picked that card. I had that card picked. All right, we got 5 players going to the flop. Mixture of hands, all sharing cards. A swing and a miss for all of them.
Yeah, no one has the old wheel draw, not even a gut shot.
Nope.
No ace. Big whiff. This is going to come down the heart. Who wants it? And Buddha wants it. Showing some moxie, going for the bluff.
I'm not sure what he thinks is funny. Are we talking about Andy Stout?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, T Candy. They're in the team tournament always. T Candy. Yeah, 2 guys that I've met in the poker community over the years being in Toledo that I'm huge fans of.
You know that hand earlier where I clapped and went, yeah. I didn't pull. Yeah, I know you did. That one I knew.
Oh, so it must have been up to 23,000 because it was 2 weeks beforehand. Because he says he owes him 11,500.
Next time I see Andy, I'm going to be like, "Hey, Andy, I heard you owe somebody $11,500."
Right? I have to admit that would be pretty frustrating. Like I know T Candy's
I'm sure they're both good sports
team,
about it,
and they're great friends. But deep down, he's probably thinking like I could have gotten a lot of stuff with that.
Buddha this time with Ace King suited.
Even like season Tiger tickets or something. Free roll. We got some playable hands here. Ace King suited, King Jack, Queen 10. I was curious if Beetle was going to come along with the 10-6 just to throw off the table a little bit because he was the button. I'm not saying that seems like his style, but maybe when it's the button, you get 10-6 suited, you're up 1,000.
Yep.
Call $20 if you smack the flop big. Oh, it was a good fold. That's why he's up.
Nemesis hitting hard.
Actually, multiple players hitting hard. Evil too with the open ender top for Buddha. This This is a big hand alert here.
With the right turn card,
This is absolutely big hand alert.
we could see a lot of action.
Well, just a smooth call with 2 pair from Noah. I'm a little surprised with multiple players in the pot. He's trying not to bet out the straight draw. And you got what you want. You got someone that hit the hand hard that would probably come along with ace king. But Evil's going to do the pushing for him. 296. Wow.
All in.
Love it. And now another all in. So Noah, with the smooth call, gets what he wants anyway. But you almost wonder if he would have re-raised if the queen 10 would have went away. Now, granted, if it holds, great play. But always, if we see something get hit, you wonder, playing it back, if he would have raised, would Evil just gotten rid of his card, seeing Buddha raise and getting it re-raised, and you would have gotten yourself an all-in situation with the hand you had dominated. Time will tell. Is it still a Noah with top 2 pair? He's got 2 all-ins ahead of him.
Yeah.
Not sure what else you want with King Jack. What's taking the time? I'm honestly confused right now.
Well, I think maybe in his defense he could be thinking set of jacks, set of eights.
You can't play that tight, Brian. It's a rainbow board.
I understand.
Stop
but
it. If you got it, you got it. You shake the person's hand, you walk away. You know, I mean, it's just not your day, right?
I don't like days that aren't my day.
Yeah, but I mean, top 2. I think everyone's going to be shocked when they see that he had top 2 and he took that long.
Yeah, king jack.
Yeah, he did. He made the call.
You're drawing as thin as it can. You're drawing dead. You need
Queen 10.
You gotta have
how many
one
times
run.
do we? How many times do we?
I think there's 3 of us. I don't know if we can.
You're right,
Let's
Jeff.
just go.
You're right. Running clubs.
We're just drawing as thin as they
That's not an ace word night. Good hand.
And there it is.
King Jack holds for a monster pot.
Huge pot going to Noah. He's up to 13-13. Congrats to Noah. Taking it down. There's a smile. Good to see. Having some fun. And by the way, shout out to JF, the pride of Canada, on the message board. What time is it? Vader time. Love the OG wrestling reference too. JF, hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Thanks for tuning in. I can't wait till he visits again. He came down. It was great. Got to meet him. And
Who'd you meet?
JF. He's from Montreal area.
Oh, nice.
He drove down, played on the live stream, did a tournament. Got to meet with him and have a beer and a burger. This time, though, I want him to give me a notice, though, so I can get the same day off. So I can actually come in and play at the same time with him. Want a little warning. On the tournament day, I'll leave the live stream. I'll call his action.
VPIP is on the screen. Let's let you know everybody's voluntary put into the pot. When they put money in outside of the blinds, D5, 56%.
I will
running
say,
over half.
Even the lowest VPIP, though, 26%, that is a very active table.
Yeah.
Like 26% is a very solid VPIP. You're seeing 1 out of every 4 flops. So nobody's playing tight at the table right now.
Our game was set with a bet and 2 callers.
Was it less than pot?
Yeah, when
but
Buddha
he
bets
bet-
50,
there was-
he calls and he
Yeah, there was a bet and 2 callers there.
I almost think you're playing your best poker in the long run when you're between 25 and 35% VPIP.
everything that you're like putting in.
That means you're getting cards too and you're not card dead.
Right.
You know, everything's working out. And I'm not saying a rush of cards. Just you're getting playable hands. You're not playing too often, but you're not playing tight. 25 to 35 is a sweet spot.
Much love, JF. It's great having you in here. This is the place to be for poker.
Yeah, and JF, don't forget, I'm we got each other on social media. Give me a heads up when you come this time. I will want to take a vacation day on at least one of the 2 or 3 days, and come in and play cards with you. Get a couple cold ones before we play too, of course.
Headley's going to 3-bet this up to 40. Jack 10 suited. Looking like D5 and Beetle coming along.
Three players to the flop now, and we got an open ender for Headley. Mid pair for Beetle.
If I raise,
Beetle not convinced.
Nope.
7 would be a huge action card.
Yeah.
Flying Brian. Oh. Also gives Beetle now a gut shot.
Yeah.
Top pair for Headley, who still has an open ender.
Headley's 2 pair would be dead, but
Yeah, they block each other with the 2 pairs.
yep.
Not too often you're rooting for your opponent to hit 2 pair.
True.
Here we go. We're going to see a river. And it's a blank.
A deuce. Headley will take it to showdown. Show the Jack 10 and scoop the pot.
no.
What was he supposed to do? It's a really wet board.
Try that a different way.
Really wet board. Yeah, I went 50, call. I went 50, call, and then jam. Like he said, his bet's not even a putt. What'd you make it pre-flop, Boozy? 23. 23. No, 23.
No, he made it 50 because he bet the 2 drink chips.
On the flop, he bet it. It's 230.
I'll tell you right now, it's not going 50 pre-flop. I was in that.
Yeah, on the flop, no. On the flop, it was 20. Or pre-flop, it was 20. On the flop.
No, it is. No. For sure. But it's something like 4.
Fives versus ace 3 and 5 so far surviving. That's to make you feel a little bit better seeing 2 10s out there instead of 1. Beetle's going to dip his toe in. Was that 30? Okay. Yep. For a second, I thought Jillian said 3. I was like, what? And Headley takes it down. Nice hand.
Straddle for the back. Pentacle.
King 10 suited.
Raise to 30.
30 to go.
Fold.
Straddle bit.
Fold.
Yep.
Call.
Five players.
Yeah.
Jacks for Kyle. Evil with the open ender. Sneaky. That 6-4 suited I was talking about.
You did. And it's the cousin of the clubs. It's in spades.
Top 2 for D5.
Yeah, this could definitely see some action here.
Raise. 250.
I don't know if Evil likes that price.
That's a hefty price.
For the amount that's in the pot.
Three's good, Dave. E3 done. Oh, nice. It was better than that. Ace pot.
Oh, why do you just add 6 holes? I was hoping that I need 7 of these.
Yeah, before I got the mortal nut. Whoever had these paid me off.
Well, they're all being pretty honest with each other at the table.
Yeah, he said he had ace-5. Didn't show it, but he told the truth.
Played it blind odds.
Raise to 22.
What's up with this 22 all the time? 22, 18.
It's like,
Quack, quack thing.
yeah,
Fold.
the first one I did, and I just kind of stuck with it.
Just a friend of his always.
What, you don't like 7?
He does
I
20.
can play it.
I mean, he's complaining about the extra $2.
7 points.
That's all.
What's the point of making it $8? Everybody calls. You get 22. Still get 5 calls.
Round
Yeah,
numbers.
still get 4 or 5 calls.
Now you gotta
Player.
Pop butter, you can figure it out.
She does a good job. Don't try to.
Check.
44.
Right up.
44 the go from Kyle with mid pair. I'm sorry, that's not Kyle, that's Dennis. Little mix up on the hands. So 2 overs with the gut shot.
Yeah, I was going to say, Dennis has 2 overs and a gut shot.
Fold. Check that.
And there it is.
88.
That is 88.
Takes it down.
When did you get a shirt with your name on it? Seems like you've been here a while, you should have a shirt by now.
Just by dealer.
Well, she's actually got a button over it.
Yeah. Oh, you got a button. Look, motion.
So looking at the chips up top, D5 over 800, Noah 13, 13. See Beetle at 11, 13. Dennis at over 1,000. This is a $500 max buy-in 1-3 game if you're just tuning in. So chips are getting on the table. It's growing, getting a little bit deeper.
Better 22.
I like that. I like that. You lost a pot going for it. I swear you like win on every single one.
This one's gonna be.
Yeah, but 2 in a row.
Raise to 50. Fold and fold. 50 to 10.
All right, here we go. Ace, King, Queen 9, Ace 10, all the fixins. The 3-bet from Ace 10 up to 50. We got a jack high board. Missing all 3 players on the flop.
Should have called. That's ahead of
I'll bluff.
Good luck.
Bluff one of the best hands. Yeah, that's how it works. Probably. Ace high wins.
But I win.
It's because you're bluffing.
Just bluffing 60% of the time.
Raise it down. Fold. Fold.
Bluff all the time until I'm not bluffing.
Headley raise it up to 10. Little tiny bump. Just a little sweetener. D5 coming along. Now Noah 7-6. Wants to see a flop. And we are 4-handed.
That's 7 deuce. Rebuy.
Player.
Dude, Bob called. He said rebuy.
Rebuy.
Check, check. Check.
Top pair, mid pair, open-ended straight draw. All hit on the flop. Interest around the table. But all checks so far. The D5, the only player with nothing.
Yes.
Raise to 50.
So you stare at him.
Noah's going to try to steal. Semi-bluff.
That's the way you got it.
If you don't have the nuts, it's a hard decision.
Okay.
Raikou calls 50. The top pair. Going to the turn. 8 pairs the board. See if Noah puts on his bluffing shoes here, tries to represent, and he does. He's going to fire 75. It looks like we got a call. To the river.
Noah's looking for help.
Blank. And still, the pressure was 7 high. Respect it, though. Switching it up. He has not bluffed all day. And he stays strong. Raikou with a big hand there. 344 in profit now. Big upswing.
Top 5 players are up. Rest of them are scratching for the surface. Plenty of time left here.
Oh, yeah. 2 hours to be exact.
Yeah. Yeah, we hit the halfway mark.
Oh, no. Thank you.
His raise is super strong.
Until after the stream,
He's not drawing.
the live cash board. That's not the stream. Then they keep one of five.
I'll be honest, I would love to win a pot.
So you gotta keep staying in the handle with one of the rules.
Jack 6 off. It's just not doing it. I tried it.
You could jam with 4-8, but I wouldn't recommend.
Well, we jam. Well, you did.
Profitable
You still made it. Profitable.
Profitable.
Jam, man.
Raise the 10.
Oh, he pre-worked.
I do get Jack 6 here. I'm happy with it.
Fold.
Nobody calls that.
Call. Call 10.
Jack 6. Then you raise 6.
A lot of black cards out there.
Call. Field.
They're all suited.
Raise to 40.
I let them take raises like 100% of the time.
Fold. Fold with me. Call.
Head leads suited ace. Wants to see a flop.
Call.
I have to. It's a terrible call.
Call.
Get in.
Call.
I got the worst hand.
I know, I bet back to differ.
5 player.
You want to bet outside, bet 'em.
Yeah. Outside bet.
Check. Check.
And clubs. Headley, nut flush draw.
Buddha with a flush draw. Big hand alert possibilities here.
D5.
2 pair for
Yeah.
evil. Sheesh.
Call.
This one could get juicy, my friend.
I think it's going to be.
Raise 135. 135.
Evil says I flopped 2 pair. You have to pay to see. 35 will not cut it.
Fold.
Buddha gets rid of the flush draw.
Call.
T5 going nowhere with mid pair and a gut shot. Says I don't think so.
No.
All in now from Headley. Boom, shakalaka. Evil with the call over the D5 now. It looks like a man that just doesn't want to fold.
Right here.
What every poker player faces. I don't want to fold. I should fold. What do? He decides to fold. So Headley with the nut flush draw, 2 pair for Evil, and we have a doozy of a pot over 1,000 in the middle. Average Joe Poker Show live at the Reserve Saturday night. And the flush hits. Still. Oh, wow.
Wow, lots of clubs.
And Headley takes it down a 600. They're running it twice.
Nice hand, Evil.
Well, they both profit, what, 130 roughly?
Yeah. 129.
Lower your pair.
Yeah, he's not gonna see it.
The first time I was straight draw, that time I had the straight instead.
3 to play now. Fold.
Saturday, I'm just going crazy with it.
Fold. Call 3.
Problem is the jack of clubs. I don't know if I get either of them on the turn because it puts the 4-liner out there.
Raise the 10.
Because then Evil loses 10, 12, or 10.
Fold. Call.
He has 28. If I just flat it,
Fold.
I get there with him. Does he really stick it in with a 4-liner and a flush draw?
Call. 4 play.
4 players going to the flop, $10 a piece. 10 high board, open ender for D5. A flush draw with a gut shot for Kyle. And we are seeing some of the big drawing hands in recent memory.
That would be a gut shot straight flush.
Yeah, why not? Add it to the list.
See that 7 of hearts pop up.
3 players now, $10 a piece. Oh, what an action card. 3 of a kind and the flush both hit on the turn.
30.
D5 is not stopping. Drawing dead.
Don't tell him that.
Call 30. Raise 150.
And there's the real bet.
Fold.
And good full. Kyle takes it down. Gets a nice profit. Nice hand. And we got Soggy Cigar Ken in the message board. One of our OG players on the live stream, a friend of mine. Soggy Cigar Ken, hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope to see him on here soon. Come out of retirement, buddy. He's in dad mode, though, so I'm not even going to give him grief for that. He's in dad mode. Some things are more important than poker. That is one of them. Works full-time in full dad mode. But yeah, would love to see a return of Soggy Cigar Ken. Chris D in the house from Connecticut.
Chris DePino from Connecticut.
Oh yeah. Scott Sands too. Look at that. We're getting the 3rd Street Cigar Mafia in the house on the message board.
All coming at once.
My good friend Scott Sands, who actually we started raising money for the veterans and active duty members just about a week ago. And I always love giving this gentleman a shout out. He went above and beyond and got us on the radio multiple times just out of a random act of kindness.
Nice.
Helping out the cause, raising, getting eyes on us for people, even just to come in and play, veterans to find out about it. Hey, be like, hey, This is a free day for you guys. We want to say thank you to our veterans, to our active duty members. And we're having that same tournament around the 4th of July. We'll get an official date soon. But the money is already starting to be raised. If you have any businesses that would like to donate to the prize pool for these vets or have anything to auction off that we could raise for the charity that day, get a hold of us. Call the room. And I'll definitely go on the podcast. Scott, we could talk about multiple things too. Poker, whatever you want. I know he does a lot of politics on there. I don't even mind giving my 2 cents.
Scott does a podcast?
Yeah, he has his own now.
Wow, nice. What are the hot topics?
80.
There's some political talk. There's a little bit of everything, though. News. I mean, he's just great at what he does.
Sweet.
Called 80. Full.
Tyler, Queen Jack still in the lead here. He's going to take that down. Actually, it's Tyler and Beetle.
Check them out.
Beetle missing that nut flush draw, turning up with a pair of 5s.
Check.
And a pair of queens for Tyler holds after all that. Also, just a shout out for Scott Sands. If you're looking for some great material while you're driving in your car, you're at home relaxing, check out Scott Sands Media. You can find it pretty much anywhere if you type that in. Scott Sands on Instagram. He's got LinkedIn, Facebook, anything, YouTube. Scott Sands Media. Check him out. Talented man there. Beetle really thinking about making a hero call here on his missed draw with his pair of 5s. Possibly thinking maybe Jack 10's in play or a club draw, or maybe both. Maybe Jack 10 of clubs.
That'd have been huge. He does make the call.
Yeah. Yeah, he's either put him on Jack 10 or a missed draw, and he was wrong on that one. And Tyler getting some nice value on the river, bringing it in the pot. Tyler's been playing solid tonight.
Yeah.
He's been kind of laying back in the weeds. But bottom line is he's close to $300 in profit right now. But hasn't made any big mistakes.
I was just wondering because Buddha has.
Like I said, playing a solid game.
He tries to think it's good karma.
He tries to be important. That's the way he
I like seeing Noah switching it up, though, even though the bluff didn't work. Just switching gears.
If you want a blind call, more than welcome to.
Free to play.
And Andre, I definitely got to get a pic with you if you're here today. Actually, I have my hoodie. I'm not sure if you're out in the main lobby. But Andre, one of the newest members of the Mafia.
The Max Value Mafia?
Yes, sir, and one of my good poker buddies. I met some great people in the area of Toledo over the last 10 years. He's one of them. Always appreciate the support too, Andre. Reppin'.
Well, I mean, it worked out. Ran it twice, 2 times.
5 players going to the flop now. 75 in the middle. Just notice Nikki's fingers. He's got the hot green. I like it. Attention getter. Got a 10 high board. Open ender for Noah. Pair of 9s for Headley. Dennis with ace king thinking, I deserve better than this.
That's what I always think when I have ace king. I deserve better than this.
50. Call 50. 50. Folding. Folding. Heads up. Checker back. $80. 80.
All right, we'll get to the turn shortly as we play catch up.
Across the line.
Blank on the turn.
Checker back.
$225.
225 is the best.
And again, putting on his bluffing shoes, even though he doesn't know he's bluffing with the best hand. But
Yeah.
got to give him some credit. Dennis with ace high.
Putting up
Showing
that,
some moxie, though.
Yeah, that big river bet.
Yeah. Well done.
Putting it on too far, then I can just pull it down.
Also, if you're tuning in, please smash that thumbs up, that like button. It's free, completely easy to do. Takes a 1/10 of a second. Helps us get in the algorithm. We always have a goal of 100. I see we're getting close to 30. If we could get a wave of them, let's try to get up to 50 soon. Would always appreciate the love and support. That's how our channel grows. Well over 5,000 subscribers right now. Onward to 6K. And thank you. I just saw it go up to 31 real quick for those that hit the thumbs up button. Appreciate the random act of kindness. Raise up to $12.
3 players.
3 players now going to the flop. And we have a Jack 5 King board flush draw. Raikou.
20.
With that combo draw.
All 20. Heads up. Checker bet.
looks like. That's enough to take it down. Nice hand.
Straddle under the gun.
Now just call.
I don't think they heard you. I better announce that a little louder.
What if I cheat on before that? You can't really raise it.
Regret it. Don't even think about raising
I
it. Straddle.
always did.
Always regret it.
Just be following no bullshit. You can't stand to raise it.
10 to play.
You're even playing it.
D5 gonna start this one off. The raise to $10.
Yeah, what I'm doing. Fold or left. Or
22.
regret it. Or
Raise.
regret it.
22. 2.
Dennis raising this up to 22 now.
What time are you guys playing? So we're playing after stream? Said no, 10 o'clock.
Who was?
Last week you played it an hour after the stream.
Well, I just told him I was like, 10
Yeah,
o'clock.
it's off.
Yeah, probably don't even want to stay around. Go home. He said, no. All right. Here it comes. Might pinch a little.
Set 100. 100 is the bet.
100 even.
Calls 100.
D5. Getting after it with 9-6 suited.
That's a Buddha quote.
Look at all the diamonds out there.
Lots of them.
Alright, guys, let's not comment on the play, please.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you, Nikki. Serving justice.
That's right.
I said exactly what she said.
Calls 100.
Yeah, throw them out of here.
Alright, we got 4 players. Check or bet.
10 high board.
Buddha. Check.
And really, squadoosh
100.
for anyone. Dennis with the only hand close to anything, with ace high with a gut shot to the wheel. D5 is going to take up the aggression, bet 100. And this could go through.
Oh.
Buddha was just king high, normally, or queen high. Normally kicks it in by now. He's going to fold. Okay, is he thinking about being a hero here? Does he show? Nice.
Nope.
Nope. Pay the C. D5 with the nice bluff there. Back up to 836.
You still fold.
So where you fold then?
I didn't want to go all in. All in? You had to call?
No, you,
Or I'll take it.
You got it. You'll see. A little better.
you got such a super fun guy.
3 to play.
Oh, I'm supposed to sweat.
It's because the way
Super fun guy can't fold all
Bad spot for my hand. It's because the ladies watching. We gotta find a way to blur you out.
22.
Like I'm,
Raise to 22.
I pulled the plate out of there. My bad.
Yeah. Fold. Then not fold it out of turn.
Dave, I go all in there. You call.
Now you see why I yell at him.
My bad. My bad.
Serve justice, Nikki.
It wasn't just a naked 10 or some bullshit.
He's just gonna yell at me.
Fold.
Before I turn it off.
You just gave me reasons to fold. Oh, 4 players.
I'll get it right one of these. I'm new to poker.
4 players. Check or bet? Check. $50 is the bet. 5-0.
D5, top pair.
Fold.
Good shot for Evil. Pair of 7s for Dennis.
I don't know what all you guys had left.
Dennis might come along.
22,
Oh.
100.
You got any price settings up on there?
Heads up. Check.
You gonna play after stream tonight?
125.
125 is the bet.
I'll pull that jack too.
Is that a bluff because it's not an increment of 2 at the end?
Yeah, probably. No, I think
Yeah, 125. That was a little sus. It wasn't 22, 44, or 88.
sevens or deuces.
That's definitely a tell.
That's definitely it, though.
You guys got me
There was,
figured out.
there was no white chips in
That
there.
is a king, king, you're going nuts.
You got me figured
That
out.
It's not even power hour.
We keep saying it, maybe she'll accidentally deal one. We're gonna just have to do it.
Well, as soon as the stream ends, we'll just play bomb pots for this.
3 to play.
Round the bomb pots.
You know,
Noah with the Cowboys.
Because he said he might.
Oh. Who's back there tonight, James?
Mhm.
There you go.
Fold.
He's trying, you know.
Fold. Folding.
Sooner, you got me figured out. Check it out.
Raise to 12. Fold. Fold. Fold.
In reality, 22 is easy to do increments up to 40. Yeah, 40. And after that, you lose lost.
Get in there, mix it up.
Noah being sneaky with the kings.
Check or bet?
8 high flop. King still pure.
15.
I think you're still with the casino, the other triple up because nobody believe me. I straddle. And then like 5 people win. So I made like 35 queens. I got like 2 callers, so I was like 9 highs. I was like, oh, they didn't believe me then. Let's try this. And then shifted.
Brings in the pot. Adds to the stack. Mission accomplished.
One guy had 10, one guy had 10, and one guy had an ace 5.
Tommy Z, aka Hollywood, in the house on the message board. Tommy, hope you're having a good day. Tell your dad I said hello.
Nobody believes.
Jeff Leaps. Hello. From
Hey, Jeff.
Iowa. Like number 37.
Like it. We're getting close to 50 likes.
We are getting close to 50. And everybody in the chat there that hasn't hit the like button, just throw us a like. Helps our algorithm out. Gets us out there more.
King Queen for Beetle.
18. 1-8. You can act. I can't see your eyes, but I can read your body language. That's wrong. 18.
Eric, where's Eric?
50 now, 5-0.
Were you one of those degenerates out in the morning yesterday?
Not yesterday.
He had some money in it, though, didn't he? Just a little bit too much.
Oh, my bad.
Daniel and Eddie were telling me, like, hey, I got there early. Like, oh my god.
Alright, we got 4 players.
4 players taking off to see this flop.
204 in the middle. And King Jack hits a 3-outer on the flop. The power of Buddha compels you.
Or is it the power of the nemesis?
0-0.
I'm not going there with you right now. Not doing it. Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh,
Who's that?
oh.
Enough people screwing around. Gotta put a pot. Yeah.
Alright, up in time, guys. Eric,
Oh,
is for next season.
I'll come.
Alright, pleasure. Good luck.
Cumulative winnings are up on the screen. Dennis is up 378. Raikou is up 338. Beetle up 318. Noah's up 287. D5 up 251. And Tyler up 127. Rest of the players are scratching for the surface.
So I just responded to the message board with Tommy being here next week. Does your phone do that, though? When I put love that Tommy, and my phone automatically, I swear through text or anything, puts lobe.
That must be a word you use a lot.
Don't know even what lobe is. Like
an
earlobe? Yeah, I mean, but other than that, where do you...
Where do you use lobe?
Yeah, how
I
did
don't
my
know.
phone...
I don't know.
So, yeah, I have nothing for that.
Just because you don't get on this
You just had a couple of ones.
Headley raised the $10. It's got the 10-9. Tyler making the call. Queen 10 suited. Buddha going to 3-bet this up to 50. And we're going 4-way to the flop. D5 hitting it with the nemesis, top pair. He's going to bet 150. Fields folding. He's going to take down a profit of 154. Jeff, that's right. We got a couple of the Michigan State guys came back this week. They enjoyed it here. Tommy, best time to get here if you're going on the live stream would be 5:30. Evil opened this pot to 18 with ace 10. Got 4 players going to the flop. Evil hitting top pair. D5 raise this up with the 9s. Evil still ahead with the ace.
So I had to step out momentarily, Brian. There is still people waiting to play on this game. I think this one might be going late tonight.
Oh, we got a wait list.
There's a wait list to even get on this table. And I'm talking even after the live stream. I think the game is going to go on. Might be going till close.
Ace King for Kyle. It's going to raise this up to 20.
A D5, King 10. If he plays 9-6 for 100, he'll play King 10 for 20.
You know it.
I know, you got 2 little weird ones. I mean, he resembles you.
Yeah, the Beetle came along. Jack 8 suited. Got a
Man, Sharon is carrying 3 of the
yeah.
kings. Well, he's king holds right now.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Looks like Kyle's going to see where he's at.
What it says. It's like,
Kyle will take that one down.
I know who has the highest. I know who it is. That's
Really? I thought it would be me. I've got trash hands.
you've been playing low. You've been putting money.
what do you mean? That's about as much. Like 4 flops for 100 free flops.
I did not think it was going to be
Priced in 6 times.
Those are rookie numbers.
number 2.
I was over 50. One of these days, I'm gonna make Bowman proud.
No, I love it when you say, I'm gonna play really tight. You've got 74%.
Yeah, he was.
Dom, we made it to 50 likes.
Hey-o. Thanks, everybody. Buddha's going to bump it up to $20 with 9-8 of clubs.
D5 says, but it's suited. Coming along with 7 deuce. Four players going to peel this flop.
It's like Club GG. There's a minimum defense requirement.
Trip aces for Dennis.
So it's nice to get it right away like that. No sweat.
D5 going to raise it up to 75 with that deuce.
A little raisy daisy action.
Dennis says, all right.
Why not? D5 maybe thinking that was a button raise. Just there. Ooh.
Ruh-roh.
The best card Dennis could ask for.
I think D5 made the play to represent the ace, knowing that only an ace can really come along.
I agree. I think he got the information he wanted on the flop.
Yep.
And I don't even blame him for raising because it is the button.
Sure.
It could be a wide range.
He does make the call.
Wow.
So he is not putting him on an ace.
Whoa. Check.
Showdown?
What is he, afraid of ace-4?
I don't know.
That one was a little odd.
It was a little odd, but all I can really think about is sometimes in that situation, if I think I'm chopping, I just check. But, I don't know. Stranger things have happened on the Average Joe Poker Show.
I mean, 200, maybe just go even 200 more. Try to milk it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he called 200 on the turn.
Who knows I'm going to do it? So.
Look at that. Look at that.
So D5 got off easy there.
Yeah, and it sounds like we got a straddle and a re-straddle. Let's see, we got a small, big, straddle, double. I think we're up to triple straddle.
I think that, I don't know.
I mean, I don't think you're putting a straddle out without just 10 straddle.
If he has
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, but
I know what you're saying.
if I
Five
change
straddle.
if
And
I
then you
change
could
my
say, oh,
mind,
fuck that.
best player in the world.
I think it'd be.
I think it'd be very shitty to.
Yeah, it'd be.
If he pulled back, we pull ours back.
Yeah,
Right, but he's saying, like, if you notice that we re-straddle, so he's like, oh, well, I'm not going to straddle that. Yeah, I mean,
You
I would-
can, but
don't
I think
care.
it's wrong.
It's bad etiquette, but
Nobody would ever say
Probably
that you
within the
did
rule.
that, but it's just, it's probably crap.
you just say you were joking.
Nobody would say it.
Well, this guy, she just with her pants down around her. Stop pulling your pants down. What?
I don't really know what's going on right now, and I'm not going to defend it.
No, just let him talk.
understand it.
Beetle is going to raise this up with King Jack suited. 105.
Come on, aces. One time, baby. One time. Ah.
Agony, Buddha. I would be making this call.
It's the moose.
All right. Bad call.
There we go. 3 players.
And it was Moose's birthday.
Today?
Earlier in the week.
Oh,
It's still in
happy
the range.
birthday to Moose.
And look at that. Flops a flush draw. Action flop. Top pair for Beetle. Why not? Let's throw in the gut shot the Broadway for Evil.
Yeah, that's right. Give them all 3 something.
All in from Buddha.
Need a heart.
You want to run it once or twice? Let's do it twice.
I hear it twice.
That was the. I was thinking of it was it was live.
There's a heart.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is the one here.
2 pair.
Well,
And a boat.
Choppy choppy. They both profit just over $60 each.
said one, and the second one counts. First one practice. 8-5 of hearts. Yeah, you nice. No, I'm not judging. I'm just saying.
There's $30 in there.
100%.
Yeah. Well, some people, you'll hear some.
No, I wasn't complaining.
No, I know, but I'm saying sometimes you'll hear people complaining. Like, I get it. But it's like, if you see
I thought about
pre-flop, you want them to sell.
Yeah, and then
You
you
would
get
have
your
got
flop.
out of there.
You do what you do, you're live. 100%.
Well, it doesn't get any good.
I'm getting 3 to 1 on my money.
You would try to jam, but I don't know if I would have called it or not. You only got about 400 behind that. 5? Yeah, you're right. I'll try to let that go.
Oh, I don't know about that. No, they didn't straddle.
Yeah, I do that, and you have 8.
Big line.
Yep. No more straddle. Shit, that didn't work
I punish us. I think you did okay on that.
I did do okay.
You did.
It worked out just fine.
Had to put a lot in to win $50, but.
A little more.
D5 going to open this to 15. King Queen offsuit.
62.50.
Called all that with 8-5 of hearts.
Headley's coming along.
You hit the straight and the flush, didn't you?
On the first board?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been looking at it.
Just the flush.
All right, 4 players going to the flop. Ooh, what a flop for Tyler. Top pair for Evil, but Tyler with a gut shot plus the flush draw. Double dipping.
Double dipping.
It's funny I said twice because normally on a map bar ahead, I tell just run it once and take my chances, but I knew it was coming. Well, the equity is the same no matter what over time, but the variance.
I like 3.
Evil going to raise this up to 105 with that top pair.
I always leave it up to whoever's all in.
And we have an all in.
Yeah, he is putting the pressure on. Little semi bluff, trying to take it down now. And Tyler's got a table image that he could get this through.
I agree.
Oh, but Evil wants to see it, he said. Curiosity kills the cat.
One or three.
Whatever you want.
We'll do three.
He jammed on the flop.
I think I hear 3 this one.
Tried to run it twice. I even said, hey, we could just drop it right now. You're a big underdog.
I think they're going to run it 3 times.
I think so.
With this king, he hit quads on the first one. So we had a boat.
There's a straight. All right, chop so far. And now for the tiebreaker.
Getting there the wrong way.
And
There's the
Tyler
club.
takes 2 out of 3. Profits 212. Nice hand.
Yeah, it gives gives a little rebate back to
I love the 3. I won't talk any
Nope.
smack about the 3. It's the 2. Just when you're such a heavy favorite, you at least want to win one.
Yeah, third.
And there's the updated standings.
Dennis is up $676.
The Beetle lost a little bit of his profit. He was up over 1,000, but still up 361. It's almost like some of the players that were stuck have gotten close to the even. We had a couple bigger profit margins earlier in the live stream.
Yeah.
And now there's been a little bit of a comeback, and that's why you don't see too big of margins right now. Like the run goods have swap sides.
Right?
Thanks for that one.
Shit.
I can take this. Yeah.
Yep. I didn't do anything tonight this round.
I think every time a person ever said twice is actually one person.
Yeah.
Then you can't shop.
I like to do it once. I mean, there's still can get shot, but
Yeah,
You hit that part.
most of it.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said
Yeah,
twice.
yeah, you're right. Yeah.
But if you go twice, you both can be winners. Chop up with some of them.
Kyle, welcome back from your nap and welcome to Live at the Reserve.
Glad we got that inside information.
I know, right?
That was very important to me today.
40, I mean,
To know that he took the nap of all naps.
Yeah, the nap of all naps.
You gotta protect all.
What time is it? It's 9 o'clock at night. You're just waking up. So he's gonna be up all night.
Yep. Headley now, ace queen. Oh, multiple aces out there. 3 of them. One goes in the muck.
Oh, Al?
Yeah. You did. You're still in there.
You got money.
Seems like it's good for you to use that card.
I know.
He's a 21. He's a really good player.
3 players. All spades, Headley with the ace high flush draw. Also a gut shot to Broadway. Definitely enough to do some semi-bluff power. See if you can take it down now.
Hard to believe they let it play because you look like he's 12. Yeah.
All you got is probably like eight.
Oh, I got it.
So it wasn't even like a fake one.
Oh, it was-
Yeah. Huh? You get me off on those later?
Yeah, I know, look back. My ace was not
I was wondering about that too.
I don't remember what it was, I really did.
I must have
I had a good shot. Probably both of them were at the best end. It's pretty cute. Mix a jack.
All right. Raikou, pocket jacks. Waking up with the premium.
He's probably happy to have a hand here.
I don't think so. You know, you've been patient. Tyler now, suited King 9, says, I'm not going to give you anything for free. Earn it. Evil with the cement mixer, paying homage with a smirk on his face like he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Kyle, Mighty Ducks hand, ducks fly together. And D5 waking up with the ladies, counting the opposition. I agree, D5. Big hand alert, Jacks versus Queens.
Greetings, Joey Pigtails. How you doing? Welcome in.
And sometimes this is the problem when you under-rep your hand. It's hard to know where you're at times. Part of you wants to repop it with Jacks. The other says...
I mean, especially given who it is.
Yes.
No offense, but
no,
it's hard to, when you play
that's
that
a compliment.
many. Yeah, it is.
You want to play that way so you get paid off in situations like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a negative.
Raikou is going to take the bait there and re-raise up to 240.
Yeah.
I believe that is going to thin the rest of the field.
That's a great play with aces, kings, even maybe ace king, but jack sometimes it gets you in trouble. This is an example of it. You kind of want to see where you're at and get enough information as you go.
So you're too young to win with premiums and then raise.
That was an all-in and a call.
And, yep, we're getting it all in now. 8:34 in the middle, D5 in domination mode going into the flop on this one. Oh, yeah, no, there's a lady. And that's all she wrote. So D5 with a big hand.
And a big double up.
F5 series, that's what you can call it with.
There's the main lobby. As we have a couple we're down to the last two tables, I believe, of the 10K in a day.
A shot of the room out there. Yeah, they are the final two tables.
Chris waiting to see if he can get a spot on this game.
I see Slick Rick out there.
Shay, too. There's T-Bold.
Yeah.
Rocking the Max Value Mafia hat.
Oh, there's DFK. A.K.A. Mr. Fitzwell.
Oh, yeah, Glenn.
Man, Slick Rick is just pulling double duty. I think last night he was like around fourth or something in the free roll.
Now he's in the final two tables of the 10K.
That's right.
Big Slick Rick's a legend.
I'm telling you. Hey, we have a legend checking in from the MSPT. It's our very own Patrick Conley, a.k.a. Treetop. What is up?
A.k.a. Giannis, too.
Yeah. How's everything going over at the MSPT? He is just slanging cards 12 hours a day.
Has he had to call floor for Nick yet? I want to know that.
Has he had to call floor for Nick?
Pat, hope you're having a nice day, buddy. Freshly graduated from the University of Toledo. Another shout out to Patrick. That's a lot of work and time that's gone into that. Something to be proud of.
Absolutely.
Another congratulations to him and Thomas. And then he says he's gearing up. He's got to go back for 2 more. He's going for his master's.
I was just going to say that. He's going back for more.
But still, you get your bachelor's degree. That's a huge accomplishment.
Yeah, no, I mean, that is true. It's very, very, very big accomplishment.
Oh.
Give it to the best player down here.
I got some money off Dave.
You get $10 back.
And you tipping him?
Well, no, I was a pre-tip. It didn't work. Didn't work that time. Did you tip? You better tip or it cost you double.
He lost and tip. Okay, I'll tip you.
I'll say fuck over here. I could pass $1 for you.
Trolling at the table, going well.
Mm-hmm.
Brian painted it.
And I think Cash won half the money on that one.
Patch is making it. Making a killing. Who's running the floor tonight, Patch? Brian? Eli? Oh, yeah, Eli. I should have known that. How about that?
Beetle raising this one up. Ace 4 suited.
Yeah. I thought it was Dude, he's gonna be the most erratic player I've ever seen.
He's great in tournament.
Buddha 3-betting this one with Ace Jack. Oh, and a 4-bet now from Beetle to 175.
Get after it.
Wow, I like it. He's going to take that down.
No prisoners.
Buddha just said nope.
Bob would be calling him a scaredy cat now if he was at the table.
Yes, he would. Where is MGM Bob?
I think he's playing in Battle Creek.
Yeah, you know what? I think Jeff said he thought he saw Miles playing. I think that's where Miles is also.
Never Lynn.
You need more help.
Because that's what the coach is teaching.
Yeah, you need to go back to one coaching.
The funny thing is, him and Bob's games are so opposite.
It's not. If the hand's not good enough to raise, it's not good enough to call.
I know Bob.
But you do it anyway.
I know Bob's not his poker.
Nobody's perfect.
I know Bob's not his poker. You guys play so opposite.
These guys make me better.
Once a year.
Headley with a raise to 15. Queen 10 suited.
You guys are pressuring me.
I do though.
Playing bad for you guys.
So every time you run, what happens?
You miss the flop.
We got the waterfall of calls here for 15.
So you don't even have to look. Yeah.
And here we go. 7-handed.
We even got the low V pick guys on here.
Yeah, I know. It's like 500
Wow, no aces and no jacks out there.
Whoa.
Aces and jacks. We got a double paired board.
I was curious if the Queen 10 was going to take a stab with the gutty. Kyle with the flush draw, a non-believer. Just min clicks him. And the 8 high takes it down with the min click. Headley bet 25. Kyle made it 50, and it worked.
He showed the 8 high.
He showed it.
Like I said, I wanted to make
Well played.
That's why, because the locality is like I had an ace,
I think everyone could tip their
but I don't have an ace.
cap to that play.
Yeah.
A little chuckle.
The only bet I can make to know exactly where I'm at.
Lucky bear.
If I raise 150, then it's either everything or nothing.
I could make a whole video of my plus sign too.
Whole video.
Whole video.
Cut it up.
Basically every time we play.
Yeah, music in the background.
I need a soundtrack, not just one.
And we got a little behind ourselves.
Yeah, we did.
With about 6 minutes because, you know, the franchise isn't here. The Ultimate Victory Cigar, Vic G. But we are already 6 minutes deep in the power hour of the evening where the action goes a wee bit up. The game is as deepest as it's been all night. The stuck try to become unstuck. And the ones that are ahead try to get a little bit of greed and expand on it. Welcome to the power hour.
The power hour.
Which is 49... what are we? 54 minutes left. Yeah. Close enough.
That's exactly what I thought. Yeah. And then the lowest V clip raises.
You should see what I'm raising with earlier.
It doesn't matter what you say. We don't believe you.
The 6-7, that one accidentally.
We'll see.
He basically said, I don't raise often, but when I do, it's not good cut.
I play that one for you.
For some reason, I thought I was 15 in, and I was going to be like, man, I'm obligated, but I don't get $3. That's why we limp.
Tell them that $3.
That's why we limp.
Thank you.
No, I didn't need water. Thanks,
Don't you have one? I was looking around.
Buddha, D5, and Noah taking this three-way.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't. They did, no.
Yeah, that was just like a little shirt.
Yeah,
I'm shocked.
I was a little shocked on myself.
Buddha with the commanding club.
when they first saw, they're like, oh,
Flush draws galore.
I think it's bad because like people were like, well, how was the old room? I was like, the old room wasn't bad.
Yeah, no, it was good. It was a good ring.
Noah made it 75. Buddha re-pops it up to
You just walk
150.
in here.
D5 gets out of the way.
It's the bathroom that killed the old room.
Because it's not super bright out there, but it's that's what
Even in here, it seems brighter, but it don't hurt my eyes. It don't hurt my eyes like all the way. I was even wore sunglasses.
it's
That was rough, but here
Like,
it's
it's just what it is. No, it's legit.
Alright, you can have it.
He lets it go.
show.
You're not gonna show any?
Not allowed to show. You're gonna see it on the stream.
I remember before.
I always showed everything.
Yeah, you were complaining that other people didn't show because I always show, and now you're not showing nothing.
Nothing ever.
See, Buddha thinks we're gonna be famous one day, and like all the famous streamers are gonna watch our show.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get criticized.
No, he shows it once a year. You talked about that earlier.
He used to show all the time.
The no show and
Buddha had ace high.
the guff given for the no show.
Well, you'll find out on the stream.
Just walk out there in 10 minutes.
Catch a massage while you're waiting.
Is she here?
I
haven't seen Miss Susan around here in a while.
One here last night. One here tonight or not.
I can't play the free roll. I'd rather just give somebody like $20 and let them kick on the crotch. It's like, that's how bad it is.
You're better off just giving somebody else.
You're
better off just giving somebody else $40 to play for you. And
Yeah.
they win.
Exactly.
That's I don't play the free roll because of that.
Just close your eyes and throw it.
It matters.
I don't like playing little tournaments. The last time I played, I had ace king guy told me it was 10-7 suited. He's like, it's only $60. It's like, well, you're all right. It's only $60.
All right, here we go.
5 players.
All the aces out there.
Yeah, all the aces.
Yeah, Tyler's looking
You
live.
can watch it on YouTube now.
Until that,
Buddha hit a 6.
You know, cash game, it's like 80% skill, like 20% luck. And tournament, it's like 70% table draw, 20% luck, 10% skill. Like, and I was like sitting there thinking, you're wrong about the table draw part. Like, that's a huge part.
nobody in the sand looks overly excited about this flop.
What stacks are at your table?
Does the 4 make it any better? The answer is no.
You know it's a random. It's just random draw.
The only thing that helps is the player with the best hand on the flop, and that was Buddha with his 6s.
Oh, there was.
That's 60.
I've been chip leader going into day 2, and I'll be at the table where 2 of the biggest stacks, and then there's tournaments where like I'll have an average stack, and I'm chip leader at my table, which just depends how it works.
Yeah.
The hell, Dave. Feel like you got a flush draw. I can beat that right now.
Show 'em.
You don't let him
If I call, he catches the
night.
club.
He's been bluffing you all night.
Shut up. Try it again. All right.
He's
been doing it all night.
time. What in the world?
Wait. All night,
It's
Buddha.
like the $100 one. I'm pretty sure that was a bluff.
That was a good game.
It was the winning.
Case deuce of clubs.
He said he had a flush draw or something on Not on this one, but
Yeah, I don't like it.
on the other one.
I don't remember that.
Like 100 free flop,
Yeah.
4 ways.
Check 2. He bets $100, and they're all.
That's why Buddha said everybody, like, he always accuses everybody of bluffing because they all do bluffing.
I'm the easiest guy.
Buddha's taking some heat.
That's the first factual thing you said on it.
No, it might be that you told him you're supposed to.
You gotta take them out of your wife's purse before you come here.
Now we're going to open this up with ace jack to 15. Raikou right behind him with ace queen.
All right, here we go. Top pair for two players. Ace Queen versus Ace Jack both hit the flop hard. A casual bet of 16 on the flop gets called by everybody. Headley even said, let's see if I can ride dirty. Also picks up a gut shot now.
Now you can hit a 8, 5, or 6. These two are going to go heads up.
I'd be feeling a little bit better with my ace queen now, seeing that king. Less likely that you're walking into it. A one-upper, as they say.
Yeah, a one-upper.
These low V pip guys.
Yeah, ace got a ton of short rounds. That's what
I think ace goes 3 bangs.
Yeah, for sure.
wow, Ricky.
Snap. He's not there.
Yeah, it might be, we would call him if we were in the-
He had his chip, his call chip in before he had his chip.
It was in the air.
It was in the air, so he just completely pushed it over.
Well, the problem is, I mean, ace queen has ace jack's not calling a raise.
Kyle opens this one for 15. Buddha calls. There it is, Dom. Dennis has it. The 6-4 of clubs.
Oh, and you love this play.
Yeah.
Beetle. 3-betting up to 70 with the 4-3 of hearts on the button.
Yep.
I love good button aggression.
Yep. Big Papa making an entrance. What's happening?
Keep on all the premiums. I want them to bring back those old chairs. Them chairs in there. These chairs.
It looks like we got heads-up action now. Ace Jack versus 4-3 suited. And both players get a piece of it, but top for Kyle. And he's going to give him some rope. Check back the beetle. And a discount double check. Oh, and he hits 2 pair.
And look at that. The 6-4 came through the back door.
Buddha giving him guff about the 4-3. I thought it was a good play. He has a good table image. He's asserted that in the first few hours. He mixes it up on the button, raises it light. Suited connectors. Come on, Buddha.
Lighten up.
Yeah, lighten up. I love that play, in all seriousness. And I believe we have a double straddle in play. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's just a $10 straddle from Kyle. Getting after it.
If he'd straddle, then they would just raise. Straddle.
Buddha lets go. First act. Folds around the table. Raikou bumped it up to 25 with the King Jack suited and clubs on the straddle. Headley now with what we call the Dorothy Queen 3 at the reserve.
Do we got the Queen 3 in play? We do.
Suited. Both players and clubs. So heads up. And both players flop it huge. Top pair and a flush draw for Headley, and then Raikou flops the nut straight with the king high flush draw. Big hand alert, folks. We could see stacks going in. Action killer. A little bit. I mean, there is still 2 flush draws, but the check. And he takes it down. I will say, in general, by the way, the guys from Michigan State coming up, really impressed with their game at the age play. If I'm looking back on this live stream, though, and I hope they do watch this, one thing I think they need to work on their game a little bit, just improvement, and they're already farther ahead than where I was, is getting max value on every street. I think there's sometimes they are trapping, like they're playing almost with their buddies for like maybe like a $40 buy-in, and they're getting a little cute trying to on the river. In this game, especially when you play against people that don't really know you, always remember people don't like folding the people they don't know. The trust level is down.
Yeah.
And there's just a few times, more than a few times tonight, where I think the pot sizes could have been bigger if they would have built it up properly, where they were ahead. Making players pay when there's draws out there, like what we just saw, and just basically taxing every street. And there's been a few times where they've hit that flop really hard, and the pot sizes they're bringing in, there could be an extra $150 to $200 at times in there through the whole night to be making a lot of money.
Oh yeah,
but really impressed with their play. But just if they're going to look back at this, and I think as a poker player, you have to realize you can always learn something.
Absolutely.
And that's probably what I would work on. I think their reads are good. Their bet sizing pre-flop are good. Just their post-flop bet sizing when they're playing in these bigger games, just enlarge them a little bit and maybe just not so much checking. Just food for thought. a lot of $35, $40 bets, and I think they could be getting 85 to 90
Yeah.
at times.
Oh, yeah. Looks like we got 6-way. Kyle and Noah both hitting top pair.
Nine high board, Noah. Top pair. Kyle along with him with top pair also. Both players hitting their 9. Three players going to the flop. Blank on the turn.
Headley coming over the top. Raising to 180 with Jack high. Really putting the pressure on those 9s. Representing a 3 here.
Giving him the scowl like he's going to detention.
He is.
All of it. Noah not getting pushed around. Thinking he's ahead going with his gut. Right now he is correct. Nice fire. Well played, Noah.
Wonder if he picked up a read at all.
Yeah, 14.79. He has to. I mean, excellent night for Noah right now. 14.79.
Ready to go home?
Noah looking like he's feeling comfortable at this table. Feeling at home. Bringing in a nice pot. Not getting bullied.
I mean, it's just so long. I don't want to keep them.
31. Well, they're wrong by 22.
The old 31. You usually have a couple people at the table that always like to bet in odds.
Yeah.
You guys take another break.
It's only it wasn't king.
41, 34. Oh, okay.
4 players.
41.
Extra rate.
Couple of 9s at the 5, and there's Tyler with 3 of a kind. Heating up right now. And Dennis. Not a horrible flop for 7s in his defense, Brian, just walking into it right now.
Yeah.
That's a bet basically saying I want to take this down right now, get out of my pot. If you didn't hit, no overs. We're going to get a free card. Tyler making the call, trying to invite someone else to come along, not scare off the other competitors.
So we stop.
We'll stop here.
The stream stop ending at 10 o'clock.
So make sure you take that 50 off.
I told you to be sure to.
King on the turn. Helps no one.
Just put these away. Not gonna need these anymore.
387 in the middle. And stays consistent at 131 from Dennis.
Whatever you want. No, that's 131. 131.
I think
All in
Tyler,
by
I think
Tyler.
he was all in.
Yeah. No, well, he snap all in and then mentioned something about once or twice, and Dennis didn't act yet. I think he just asked for a count.
Putting the pressure back on the initial aggressor. As I say, the bet size it could be a little bit bigger for the college guys. We get a King 9 reshoving on a bluff, which was a great play. And now Tyler making Dennis think. Maybe they just knew it was being said.
All right. Dennis let it go, and Tyler will take this down.
Nice hand. And Tyler now over 1,000.
Up 608.
Yeah.
I just straddled
And it's been going back and forth throughout the table tonight. And looks like Nikki's going to take us home tonight.
Yep.
She wasn't born anywhere near when that came
As soon
out.
as you start,
Born in 1986.
Oh, were you?
as soon as,
That's about the year it came out, isn't it?
82. Song come out.
Talk about this already.
But Infant Nicky.
No, because they don't say Mickey, they say Mickey.
Mickey. Yeah, but your shirt says Nicky.
I know.
you want to throw some money?
Folding. 10.
$10 to go.
Just a pop tail. He called 10, yeah.
Tyler's still stacking his chips. Says, "Oh, I have a pair." Evil King Queen suited is going to bump it up.
I hate the picture. Raise 55, fold. Active Barbuda, fold. Fold. Call 55. Heads up. Check her back. Check it out. 40. Fold. Buttons, correct.
I don't think so. White Castle. White Castle.
No, we do not have a White Castle.
They got them in Michigan.
Michigan.
There used to be one over on Cherry Street.
If you're looking for any late night eats, you got like Taco Bell and Waffle House.
I would say Waffle House.
Wheat Depot.
You go to Waffle House, you know, really.
Not a fan of Waffle House.
Yeah, there's some, like, even,
The Steak and Shake here, freaking,
chicken place.
they posted some videos.
They don't even open up for customers.
Yeah, 3 of them. They had to close up the Steak and Shakes here for like a month.
I miss the OG Steak and Shakes with the dine-in. They were open 24/7. They're talking
Really?
about food locations.
Honestly, we're at
Like the Steak and Shake?
Just like the Steak and Shake here, they all switched them, I think, during COVID or whatnot.
Yeah,
And,
they're all automated now.
Yeah, and I think you can buy food and sit in there, but there's no waitresses or
Yeah,
waiters.
right. It's
Yeah,
I
I
went
was
in
a
there
high
one
school
time.
waiter there.
Were you?
Oh yeah, when I was 16, 17. But it was just cool even afterward, just to go in any time of the day. You know, get some Steak and Shake. Even if it's 1 a.m, you get off your work shift.
Hey, look at this. We got another one of those Kings for Beetle.
They've been popping up throughout the night. But a flush draw from Buddha.
We always used to have the. I grew up in
Blank on the turn.
Decided by weight, they had the greasy spoon over there.
Yeah.
The old central hot dog.
75.
You can get a salad with that grease on it.
Buddha comes along for one more card. And it's a blank. Beetle still now with the official check mark. It's the King's hold.
150.
Not after COVID.
Someone said wing.
And a fold.
There's like a wing depot.
Fabulous. And they're open until 2 a.m. Thank you.
They are good? You said they're good.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Wing Depot.
Yeah.
Were they messy? They messy? Well, it's his car, so I'm just.
Depends on what you order.
Good to go. Double
My white leather interior.
They were messy.
I was kind of hoping.
Do whatever you want in the trunk.
It's not as easy to do stuff in the trunk as you might think.
3 to play. Name said yes, they're messy, but it's worth it.
31.
31 is the best.
What is that? You did it earlier, 41 or whatever. 31.
It was 22, but then
We're
everybody
doing
got
10.
onto
We're
it.
doing 10x.
They said they were all good.
So the next race has got to be 300.
Fold.
There's the 31. Dennis raises to 31. King Queen.
Calls 31.
Evil makes the call. 7-5 suited.
What if you did
Everyone calls 10 now.
license or one top, one bottom? Does that kind of count as once a year?
That's not the authority of the game.
You're the one that
You
told
seem
me.
to be.
The way you
First
threw,
ride
the way you
that I
threw
heard.
that out there was.
Yeah, me.
Raise to
Nikki wasn't in
100.
here, she don't know what.
I thought you would be the leading.
100 is that.
He's behind the times.
Fold. 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 Equal calls.
100 straight. Going around the table. It is power hour time.
I was just going to say that we might see some loose calls. The waterfall of 100.
It gets addicting sometimes when you hear call.
I know.
It's on you. You got 7-5 suited. You want to make a splash? Problem is you only got 154 total, so let's go. Kyle's going to come along.
Yep. We're going to take this 3-handed.
335 in the middle. And right now the 6s hold for Buddha.
Check.
And really, I mean, if he wants to let it rip right now, he's justified with the pot size and what he has behind.
And he does. Good read by Diamond Tom.
330.
If Dennis wants to float, he's going to have to pay the C.
And he doesn't. A little too expensive to be floating.
I'm like halfway there.
You can call half. You can call half.
Oh,
I'm halfway there. Another dime now.
Good hand, Rudolph.
That was fair.
I know you did.
Had a piece of it.
Buddha doing great.
Same amount of pairs.
Right up. Easy juicy at that.
You had a pair of deuces.
But I didn't,
Had that be.
but no, I know, but I did, that's what I'm saying, halfway there, if there was another dime.
Could you call 100 with a deuce in your hand? Is it your-
Suited.
Oh, yeah.
We come from a time when
Yeah.
suited
No, I get
was
it.
like aces.
I'm pretty sure you
Suited aces.
It didn't matter what it was.
Basically, a book of raisins, you get money in there.
Alright.
folding,
Plus it's the last time.
fold, fold.
I'm surprised Dave was in
The first hand they went in.
Raise the 15.
You're just a super folk.
Birds don't lie.
What's our membership here? Is it just
No, just, yeah. Alright, so
5.5.
always at 60.
Raise to 35.
This street.
Yeah.
Thursday's 80. Tuesday's
35 is the price tag.
Yeah.
Tuesday's it's the best deal for
They get an extra hour.
All right, Q looking for a big one, trying to set mine with his fours.
Tuesday, Thursday.
Call for 35.
He's looking to sail away
3 players.
with those sailboats.
Check.
All right, well, he didn't hit a set, but he's got the best hand right now with 2 pair, aces and fours.
We'll see what it gets. What? So why do you play other places? You play other places besides here. You said there's no reason to play anywhere else.
Because
You
there's no
do.
cash game. There's a cash game here. I play here every day.
Oh, yeah, that's not counting.
Shoot down here.
Well, we can try to do one.
It's hit or miss.
I mean, not just, players just come in.
He's saying how nobody knows. People don't understand. I don't know. There's a casino 20 minutes away with giant tables that are cool every Friday, Saturday night. Just getting robbed by the ring.
And D5 with a $15 bet takes it down with Jack high.
High hands or, yeah, the awards program.
They were doing, they run promotions and stuff. They had $500 every hour.
Here, really?
It's just, everybody's got it in their head that this is tournament. They know this isn't a cash game, but I think they'll eventually change. I think eventually there'll be a cash game running here every day.
Why aren't they marketing it?
Like when I came in, I was like,
All the, because I'm on Facebook or whatever, they don't market it as a cash thing. You can barely mention it except for the streams.
I think so. Probably there's no cash game.
You gotta build a cash.
That's what happened.
You would think they just live stream.
That would-
What's crazy is that the live stream, as soon as the camera goes off, everybody's like, what the hell?
this stream, like, this stream, right?
Wait, we're gonna play tonight. I play in games, they go all night. I mean, we can play all night if we stay and play all night.
$10.
I don't know who it is, but it's like
4 hour stream.
No, the raise to 10 and then a call.
That's all I hate. I saw that game.
We got a request for the V pip.
Yeah, but you know,
Throw it up on the screen here when we get a chance.
Little hodgepodge of hands going in the middle right now.
Yeah,
4
we got
players.
some pairs, some not so pairs. And the window.
And 9-8 for D5. Flops top pair, but there is a set of 5s for Dennis.
$10. Yep.
Thing about poker, the more you play poker, the more you want to play.
Raise to 100.
I feel like
Dennis raising this up to 100.
honestly, I feel like I'm
90 for D5 to call.
yeah.
Chris's not very good at it. Plays
There you go. That was well timed.
Buddha.
D5 is going to let it go.
Buddha logic.
Noah taking a little stab bluff there.
So he's getting burned out and bluffing too much, is that what you're saying?
There's the VPIP. D5 at 60%, way in the lead. And like I said, the lowest VPIPs are at 26%. There really is no tight players tonight. Everyone's at least seeing 1 out of every 4 flops.
Hey, we can congratulate Buddha for not being at the bottom of the VPIP list.
Yes, he's actually in second place. Yeah, can we get 47% Buddha? It's a new Buddha.
It is.
What if we all bought in for $1 and they played 1 penny too?
Play better with Bob.
How good would you play?
We got 15 minutes left on this live stream. Let's see if we see a big one. Normally, that is the case.
I play better with MGM and N-Writer here. Is that a coincidence?
Will you win more?
Wow, troll job by Headley. Calling out Enright and NGM.
Yikes.
He's like, that leaves my turn up missing. That's MGM's line every time. Yeah, turn up missing.
Raise to 20.
I don't like these.
Raisy daisy.
31, 23. Doing fancy things.
Call 23. And a call
So you only
23
get
players.
on Buddha. What does that feel like? Oh, wow.
And they'll be saying the same thing you're saying, right?
Flush draw for Kyle. 2 pair for Noah.
Listen, in a very short time,
Check.
right now, it's going to be a long time ago.
Can't do it with Mickey's.
35. Oh, heads up.
I don't want to lose a lot, though.
Don't blame me. Check.
Sometimes you gotta lose. Check, get that feeling again. Change it.
65. 65.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, that was a sudden burst
that came out
of
of nowhere. Sorry, I was just trying to follow the hand, see what was going on,
and the flush comes through.
yeah, I was about to say something. All of a sudden, the sneeze.
Wham!
Yeah, hit me like a ton of bricks.
I think you hit the viewers with a ton of bricks.
Yeah. If you heard that sneeze, smash that thumbs up, that like button.
Nice play.
We're almost up to 75. We're at 63.
Now, if that gets us to 100, you're sneezing every show.
Fair enough.
All night long, I haven't got Jack's friends here for you.
You're not supposed to every minute.
Call 3.
You don't got king.
Call 3.
I've met
Actions on
I've
Buddha.
had tens, jacks, queens, or aces. But I've had kings 3 times. So.
I got queens and never get to see flops.
Fold. Raising $25. Call
25 to go. Definitely some hands that show a little interest. Go ahead, Tyler. Let it rip. I thought he was going to get in there with 8-5 suited just to see if he hit it.
4 players.
5 player or 4 players. Keep trying to count Tyler in. Oh, 2 pair, Tyler. See a flop. You're ahead a lot of chips. Final hands of the show.
Kyle in the lead with the pair of 5s.
Yeah, bottom pair is the best right now. Still good.
Check. 35. Fold.
It makes anybody feel like they're at the exact same hand as last hand.
You wanted to bet the flop too.
So if I did that hand again, it's over. I can't tell you that. You have to wait 11 minutes. No,
What time is it? The ring start?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock?
But there's a delay, so broadcast till 10.
Okay, so we're done.
We're done at 10.
But we'll probably.
I'm gonna switch cards.
Straddle on
We're
the
gonna
button.
play after 10. We're paying until 10:30. We're gonna do Bangkok for half an hour.
10 to play. Fold.
Every hand.
Double board bomb.
Yeah, double board Bangkok.
Oh, yeah.
That's Riku's favorite.
I hate bomb.
Call
You
10.
love them because you can get your stack up fast. That's what you always say.
Call 10. Fold. Raise the 30. Fold. Raise the 50. Yeah, it's gonna be 50 because he only raised 20 and he put in 50, which is 21 and 30.
Yeah, a little accidental raise from Raikou.
Fold.
Headley in the straddle picking up jacks.
All in. All in.
Here we go. Power hour time.
Fold. 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 Nope.
We got one more.
Still
for
action.
Sorry. I can't see one. Oh, shit.
It's like 600. All together.
No.
Man, I'm actually. I need to go.
That black chip's a different chip.
Yeah. 450 plus 85, 540, 539.
Jonathan, thank you for that update. We were wrong, Dom. It is pronounced Riku.
Riku.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you for that.
I actually appreciate that and apologize.
Yep. I apologize too. We've been butchering his name and did not mean to.
Just one time. I didn't double up or go home.
Running it down.
And here we go. Jacks versus A7 suited.
So you get 8, 4, 9.
Guys, I just told him 8-4 was coming in this time.
Not gonna do it right again.
I think they said one time. Jacks versus A7.
Told you 8-4 was coming.
And the river. And the Jacks hold.
Yeah.
Evil. Always a pleasure, though.
Absolutely.
Great guy.
Yep.
Cards just weren't running his way tonight. That'll happen. We'll see him back on here. He's had a lot of good sessions.
Oh, yeah.
Plays in our 1-3 and our 2-5. Tournament, good tournament player, too.
mean, when he min clicked and you called, but really
You know you make with by accident.
You are big blind alone.
but then he
Or
called.
it's a
incredible angle.
There's an angle and then he folded.
There's not a lot of flops that I like. I mean, that was one of them.
3 to play.
I can't call 50 every 3 places.
Can you put your cards in the box, please?
I can't call 50 every 3 months.
It's gonna be hard with your chips on top of the dot. Raise the 50. 1 5.
I know, she likes it so much. I'm gonna pay somebody to like follow her and like play it.
Call 15. Fold. Fold.
Dennis gonna raise this to 15 with 10-8. Riku makes the call with ace jack.
That sounds right about in power hour range. 10-8,
By D5, excuse me.
of course. Paying homage to the shimmy. Three-handed.
Exactly. She plays.
And right now,
Clear about that, Lisa?
Ace
just
jack
a
is in the
gut
lead.
shot. Yeah, for Broadway's best. For Riku.
Yeah, pretend to one and flop.
I had him 10 to 1 and chips at 1 point. No, it's
But
before
yeah,
that.
one before that.
Yeah. That's up.
I do have money invested in the dealer.
They have one.
Still, both players searching for something.
15. 5-0.
And it works again for D5. 2 bluffs. You bet 10 on the flop, gets called loose. That's 15 and fold again.
Okay.
Almost telephone. Last hand button.
We said we got paid till 10:30.
Yeah.
The stream was $5.
Yeah, that's just fine.
10:30, the dealer will come in, and if you want to stay and play, they play 5.
3 to play. $3. Call 3. Call 3.
Another 10-8 for D5.
Fold. Call. Call. Calling. Option.
Let them live.
Let him live, he says. 7-handed.
I was really hoping you'd raise and then they would re-raise.
7 players.
Let's go.
Flush draw.
Check. Check.
Trip 6s for Dennis.
Checking. Check. Okay.
I didn't really see the flop. It went pretty fast. There it is. Oh, full house.
Yeah, full house.
Yeah.
That's
Jeez.
his second flopped one. I think he flopped full house the very first hand of the stream.
Check her back. Checking.
Buddha picking up a straight draw with his flush draw.
It's always a tough position when you flop pretty much the whole board and there's only 21 in there. You want to build it up, but then you don't want to scare away
Right.
anybody. It's a balance.
It is.
Call. 3 players.
And everybody whiffs.
There will be no disaster on the river.
Check.
Check.
I'm staring at my phone.
40. 40. 100. 100. Oh. And
Nice flop.
at the end of the live, guys.
All right, and that was the end of the show, and there's the cumulative winnings. Beetle at the top, profiting over $700. Thanks again, guys, for tuning in to our 1-3 Average Joe Poker Show. It was a fun night. Flying Brian, action was going back and forth. Like I said, there was a couple players who were ahead early, went back down. Some of the players got unstuck. It was kind of like a teeter-totter tonight. No one really ran away with it.
Right.
But constant action. We saw some big pairs tonight pretty consistently.
Yeah, a lot of kings.
Yep. A couple big events coming up that we want to go over. Here's our main event, Super Satellite, WSOP. It's a $130 buy-in, $30K in starting stack, 15-minute level, 6 p.m. start time, Thursday, May 22nd. Every 10 entries will get a seat into the main event satellite May 23rd. Brian, let them know what's going on.
Oh, this is the main event satellite for the main event at the World Series of Poker. This is a $1,250 buy-in, 50,000 starting stack, 30-minute levels, and this is a $12,000 package that's going to be awarded for every 10 entries. So that's Friday, May 23rd. Mark it down. It's got a noon start time.
Yeah, big stuff happening, and that leads us into another huge tournament this month. It's our $150K guaranteed prize pool mystery bounty tournament, $20,000 guaranteed up top for first, $260 buy-in, $40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. Day 2 bounties range anywhere from $100 to $10,000. It's pretty much our regular format for our big events, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. 2 day 1 flights every day, top 10% advance to day 2, which will be on Sunday at noon start time on June 1st. $1,200 double bag bonus. And then that leaves us to the grand finale of them all.
Dun, dun, dun.
Give them the goods.
The $1 million guarantee, which is brought to you by Card Player Magazine, the Midwest Championship, our Millie, $600 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels on day 1, 40-minute levels on day 2, and featured and final table will be live streamed. Don't forget, this has $3,000 multi-bag bonus.
Yeah, Card Player Poker Tour also gets me extra excited.
I know. That's September 18th through the 28th. Do not miss that. Be here for that. Card Player Magazine Midwest Championship.
It's the max value situation, but we're getting the dates out there, so you have plenty of time to plan for it.
Yep.
And I believe that's the right play now as the room keeps getting bigger and bigger. The tournaments get bigger and bigger, and we're seeing multiple players from all across the United States and more from Canada come in for these big events. It gives you time to check out with work, put in some PTO, whatever you need to do. So thanks again for tuning in, guys. We'll be back on Tuesday with our Rumble at the Reserve 5-10 no limit, $2,000 max buy-in with the 75% match the stack. It's going to be a good one. Thanks again.
Thank you, everybody.
Take care.